Hello, hello, hello. It's me, everybody's favorite Gunchpot, coming at you live with Game Awards coverage. Hi. This mic's not real. This one is. But I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun to get the reporter angle in. We're all dressed up here. We're ready for the biggest night in gaming. But here on the Gunchpod YouTube channel, it is the hottest night in gaming. Where only the hottest tips and tricks and takes are going to be spit and splattered. Uh We're also drinking tonight. If you can, of course, only drink if you are above the age of 21, and even then, do so responsibly. We're starting this evening with a espresso martini. It is super cloudy because I used uh, Kahlua, but it's mudslide Kahlua because I didn't look at the bottle. So it's a little cloudy. And that's fine. Still tastes good. And we're going to be, over the next many hours, discussing, yapping, and all around celebrating the industry. Have you seen the new V-Jump cover? No, I have not. We got a new V-Jump cover? V-Jump for January? Let's see. New V-Jump cover leak? As of today? As of recently? Oh. I think this is it. Is this it? The is Super Divers? This might not be it. I don't know how I'm supposed to find this. New V-Jump leaks and cover and etc. No, I'm not finding it. I don't have Twitter, so I can't. It has UI Gohan and Beast, or UI Goku and Beast Gohan. Okay, let me go to Google because I don't use Google as my primary browser engine. Okay. Oh, that is cool. I'm seeing it now. Let me open the image in the new tab. Go straight to Reddit. It's so tiny. That is sick looking. And they got the father-son Kamehameha on there too. That's kind of sick. Dope. Cool. All right. Nice one. Okay. Cool. Thank you for sharing. So that being said, I gotta get back on track. I'm also hydrating, but I'm going to be hopefully quite inebriated by the end of the evening. So what we're gonna do here in the pre-show is this is exclusive for the Game Awards stream just started. The Game Awards pre-show starts at 6 o'clock Central, so 7 o'clock Eastern. And they're gonna be yapping for 30 minutes before the actual show begins, and probably will be dropping some additional awards and stuff because they always do some of the awards before the show actually starts, which is a bummer. You know, I wish they'd give more time and energy to the actual awards themselves, but that's not my place to dictate that. So we're going to do our own little pre-show here while we're waiting for their pre-show to begin. And we're going to go through all of the nominees again. We already have on a different stream. But we're going to go through all of the nominees again. We're going to talk about most of the awards in detail. I'm going to talk about my experience with all these games, what my predictions are going to be, not only for reveals, but also for the victors of each and every one of these awards. Now having played more of them since the last time we spoke on stream about the Game Awards. Again, this is going to be the exclusive Gunchpot pre-show for Twitch and YouTube. So if you're watching the YouTube, hi, there will also be a timestamp down in the description after the fact that will show you when the actual show starts if you'd like to watch my reactions to any specific thing. That being said, Silksong is most likely winning whatever they are being nominated for. The sole fact that it was an 8-year wait with a ton of hype. I am gonna have to disagree. Is that coming only as a player who played Hollow Knight in 2025 for the first time, and then we transition into Silksong. I want to say 8 months later, after the first time I ever played Hollow Knight. And I genuinely think Hollow Knight was a better game. I genuinely think that I enjoyed playing Hollow Knight more than Silksong. I think that Silksong had some things that I did like more, but I think all in all, as an overall general gaming experience, Hollow Knight was more solid. So it's hard to say, because there are other sequels that have come out that are nominated that I think do what their predecessor did better, like Hades 2, which I think all in all is, again, a very similar game to Hades 1, but I think Hades 2 was a better game. Same with Death Stranding. I didn't really play enough of Death Stranding 1 to enjoy it and want to finish it. But from everything I've heard from people who enjoyed Death Stranding 1 and then people who have played Death Stranding 2 is that Death Stranding 2 is all around a better gaming experience. And the sympathy, or the same sort of thought and conceit is not shared with Silksong from everything that I have seen, as well as from my experience playing the game. I did roll credits on it, and I thought it was a great game. I definitely thought it was a great game, but I don't think it touches any of the other games that I'm going to talk about in detail, with the exception of maybe Ghost of Yotei. I still haven't beaten Hollow Knight because I've been playing Gundam for like a year. That's valid. I put this mic down like, I'm gonna take a sip. I don't want this mic to pick up the audio of me slurping my drink. I feel like I'm so yellow. I feel like my white balance is off. Like, it looks like I got a bruise or like a jaundice right here, but I think it's just the shadow is really yellow. Anyway, let's get into it. Let's just get into our pre-show here, where we're going to talk about all of these Game of the Year nominees, and you're going to see our brand spanking new Game Awards graphics that provided by Jeff Keighley himself. So let's zoom in on these here. Okay, or maybe not. There we go. Okay, so we have some. The actual Game Awards website is down right now, or it doesn't show the nominees anymore because the voting has ended, obviously. And I'm keeping an eye on the clock. So we're gonna go through all of these. I don't really care about the esports one because none of these are games that I play or teams that I care about. So we're just gonna go up to Content Creator of the year. I genuinely don't know who this is. I think Kai or Critical have a pretty good chance. I don't know who this is. And the Burnt Peanut just won the VTuber award, which has got some controversy. I don't really know anything about that world. I had also not heard of him before he had won the award. If I were to be putting money on this, I would bet that Kai is gonna win. I mean, he's just had a stellar year. As much as Burnt Peanut has like blown up in the last few months, or the last year or so, just absolutely exploded in popularity and hype. I don't know if the Game Awards Academy would have would go for him. I think you see Critical a lot, but he's just not the family friendly face that I think that they want to win Content Creator of the Year. Though I respect the shit out of him, and I do hope that that he gets some recognition. I think that would be great, but I think Kai is a safe bet. Moving on to most anticipated game, it's gonna be Grand Theft Auto 6. There's no world where it's not Grand Theft Auto 6 because that is the most anticipated game of all time, and it's here, so it's gonna win. Now, do we even know if the game's gonna come out in 2026 now? It's probably not. But hey, if I'm being honest, I only started playing Gundam because the mech creator allows for Metal Sonic, Sonic Shadow, and E1, 2, 3, Omega. Hell yeah. That's pretty dope. Playing a Gundam game as a Metal Sonic is kind of sick. Best multiplayer game. If GTA 6 doesn't win that category, I'm gonna be shocked. Me too. I think that there are more games that I am more excited for personally. Wolverine and honestly Witcher 4. I've never played a Witcher game, but what I've seen of Witcher 4 looks really cool. And I like Insomniac. I don't think Insomniac has missed yet, so I'm excited for Wolverine. What's up, Striker? Not telling me when live is wild. I've told everyone. Again, if you're not in the Discord, you got to be checking the Discord for the announcements, as well as the YouTube posts, because I do be making the announcements known. But we've only been live for 18 minutes, so I'm recording. Hello? Okay. I don't know why I was recording. I must have clicked something. Anyway, best multiplayer game. Is there a world where Arc Raiders wins this? I don't think so. I don't think that Battlefield or Elden Ring win either. If I'm being honest, I don't think any of these have a full chance. Peak and Split Fiction, on the other hand, both fantastic games. I had such a wonderful time with Split Fiction, and I had a lot of goofy fun with Peak. Had a lot of fun with the friends. Bought a handful of copies and spread them around, and had a lot of fun with Peak for a few weeks. Split Fiction, just another amazing game from the studio of It Takes Two, and I'm really hoping that game gets the recognition that it deserves. Well, Elden Ring is multiplayer. Elden Ring Night Rain specifically is a multiplayer game. It is a 3-player co-op roguelike-esque game set in the world of Elden Ring. My bets are placed on Peak. I am not. I don't fully disagree. I think that Peak has a really good chance to win multiplayer. I like Rematch, but it still needs work. Honestly, I'm surprised Rematch did not pop off the way that I would have expected it to. I really had anticipated Rematch doing better. The game seemed really solid, all things considered, and a very Rocket League adjacent game, but still pretty good game feel. The little bit of that I did play of it, I thought was really fun, but it just wasn't. It wasn't anything that I could see getting my friends into. All right, let's talk about racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is probably going to win this. I'm going to be honest. I think Sonic Racing Cross World is going to win best sports game, which is really funny. Best sim strategy game. This isn't really my forte, but Civ 7 probably it would be my guess. Family game. Now, this is interesting because there are 2 Lego games. Of course, this is meant to be Lego Voyagers, which is the 2-player co-op It Takes Two-esque Lego game. And then we have Lego Party, which is Mario Party, but Lego, which is also surprisingly fun. We do have Mario Kart World, and that very well could win. Donkey Kong Bonanza really doesn't seem to fit in this category for me, just because it's a Nintendo game. But this is, of course, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds again, and Split Fiction, which also doesn't suit family game to me. I think it's going to be between one of the Lego games and Mario Kart World. You'll also never guess what family game I picked. Sonic gonna win everything. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say, but I do think that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a really good game. I don't own it. I do want to own it, but best fighting game. Half of these are remakes. 4 of them are remakes. Or bundles of remakes or whatever. Virtual Fighter 5 is new, right? So, or Fatal Fury. I don't know. One of these is a remake, one of these is new, and 2XKO is the League of Legends fighting game. I don't care. I'm so disinterested. I'm gonna check real quick. Nope, this is the GameSpot pre-show. Okay, best RPG. It's gonna go to Clair Obscur, unless Kingdom Come Deliverance gets it. I don't think Kingdom Come Deliverance wins Game of the Year. I don't think it wins any of the categories that it's nominated for. But if it's going to win a category, it's going to be Best RPG, so that Clair Obscur can just sweep the rest of them. Now this is something. This is the first time that we've seen Clair Obscur pop up, and it will certainly not be the last time. But since the nominees came out, I have played and beaten Expedition 33. I sat down over the course of a week or so, and I just pounded that thing out. And guys, it was a really fucking good game. Expedition 33 did everything that I wanted a JRPG to do. It really felt like a classic Final Fantasy game, but in a really unique world with a super compelling story and just phenomenal acting. And honestly, can I spit my first hot take here at the hottest game of the night of the year? Clair Obscur, for what it is, which is very clearly an Unreal Engine, asset farm like kind of game, looks better than every single thing that I have seen a Final Fantasy VII remake over the last 10 years, because that fucking series has been milking these remakes since they announced them. And I don't think that those games touch Clair Obscur. I think it has, even though it still looks like an Unreal Engine 5 game, it still has a visual language and a super unique style, some really, really stellar creature designs, and just great character designs overall. I think that Clair Obscur is maybe the best RPG to come out in the last 5 years. I'm not gonna say the last decade, because there have been some really good ones, but within the last 5 years, I don't think that any of the previous Final Fantasies touched Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Have you seen the new Mario Kart update? They added not 5, not 6, but 1 new road in free roam. No, that actually completely completely passed over me. Monster Hunter Wilds sucked. Outer Wilds 2, I heard is fun, but I fell off of Outer Wilds halfway through, so I didn't ever feel like I'm just done with the Bethesda type games. I'm done with Fallout. I think I'm done with Skyrim. Like, I'm just not interested. I honestly think that I'm not going to play Elder Scrolls 6. Like, I might, because I really fucking love that franchise, but ultimately it just comes down to if it looks like more of the same, because I played about 3 hours of Starfield and uninstalled it because it just wasn't fun. And I just can't be bothered. Avowed at the same, like, kind of the same thing. Avowed is kind of the same thing. I actually enjoyed the time that I spent with Avowed, but I did not beat it. Best action adventure. I mean, come on. It's probably gonna go to Hollow Knight. Again, because I don't think Hollow Knight wins Game of the Year. I think about this a lot with award shows like this. Is I'm thinking, you have a handful of games that are going to be recurring throughout multiple categories, and you have a game that's very obviously going to sweep. But you also have some of these games that might be nominated for Game of the Year, but they're not going to win, so they're intentionally going to give them to other categories, right? And I think here in Best Action Adventure, it is most likely that Hollow Knight is going to win. I think that Split Fiction would be my personal pick, but I don't think it made the same amount of waves that It Takes Two did. As fun and as goofy, and had the same amount of energy that It Takes Two had, I just don't think it did the same thing. I just don't think it hit the same way. So I do think that Best Action Adventure goes to Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is definitely not winning Game of the Year, but it's probably winning that. Yeah. Best Action Game. Honestly, I really hope it goes to. It's not going to be Doom. It's not going to be Battlefield. I really hope that it goes to Ninja Gaiden or Shinobi. Shinobi is on my wish list. It is a game that I want to play. Never played a Ninja Gaiden game, but Ninja Gaiden 4 did look cool. I just think that Hades 2 has a shot at Game of the Year. So I don't think it is going to win or needs to win Best Action Game. Best VR game. Of these, the Midnight Walk is the only one I played, and I didn't play it in VR. So it might be Alien Rogue Incursion, because alien spooky horror like is kind of the vibes that you want. It could also be Deadpool. Honestly, it could be Deadpool. I didn't play it, but what I saw of it looked fun, just not worth dropping the money on it to me. I'm a VR guy. I got a Valve Index right here. I'm very interested in the Steam machine and the new Steam headset. It's just I don't want copy and paste arcade experiences, and Deadpool didn't seem to offer anything new enough other than another arcadey, just brawly style VR game, but it has the Borderlands humor and art style. And I'm like, well, I can just play Borderlands VR if that's what I want. And it's not. Let's check on this again, see what they're doing. Okay, they're still not going yet. So, I think Midnight Walk was a lot of fun, and I really did enjoy that game, but I didn't know that it was a VR game, so that also could deduct points against it. Best mobile game. I don't play mobile games. Sonic Rumble, whatever. Sure, I like Sonic, so I'll just give it to that. Best debut indie game. Now, Megabonk actually pulled out from this because the dev said that he has released games before, and so it felt disingenuous to be a debut indie game when he does have titles under his belt. Now you, Blue Speed Demon, had said that you were on the Dispatch train. Now, I do not know about Despelote. I did not play that game. I also didn't play Dispatch because I am not really a fan of the Telltale format. I don't care for those types of games personally. I know I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. I am aware of it, and that it's definitely having its moment right now. But I also think it's such a recent game that it's really, really on the cusp here. Blueprints, on the other hand, let me tell you, what a fucking game. I put about 120 hours into Blueprints, and I didn't roll credits. But I would not have, and at that point I was like, what am I doing? I'm not gonna beat this. I need to stop. I need to go play another game. However, Blueprints is a game that shouldn't exist because it's endless. I mean, it's like the dictionary if it was a game. It continues to go. It continues to subvert your expectations. It continues to surprise you. The entire conceit around the game is absolutely wild. And it works on every single level. And it was just made by a guy. And it's his first game. He's just been working on it for years. And I think Blueprints sort of had a moment. It didn't blow up like Dispatch did or Megabonk did. But man, Blueprints genuinely, I think, could have been nominated for Game of the Year. Turn off QuickTime Events, and it's a paid TV show, basically. I mean, yeah, which I don't care for. I'm just not. I'm not interested. But I think it is between Dispatch and Blueprints. Because again, Expedition 33 does not need to be nominated for this category. Also, is it really an indie game? Is it really an indie game? Best indie game, on the other hand, Absalom, didn't play. Ball Pit, a lot of fun. Not the best indie game I played this year. Blueprints, maybe very good. Hades, on the other hand, is still technically an indie game and is the best indie game I've played this year. Again, Clair Obscur, is it really an indie game though? So I really hope that Clair Obscur doesn't win these indie game titles because I just don't think it needs to. I'd really rather separate the AA gaming experience from the AAA gaming experience and the indie experience. And Clair Obscur lands itself firmly in the AA category. Best community support, I give it to No Man's Sky. I feel like every year it goes to either like Fortnite or No Man's Sky, but No Man's Sky just keeps killing it. Best ongoing game, again, this is probably going to go to Rivals, but I think No Man's Sky deserves it. I've heard the new Helldiver stuff is fun. I just can't be bothered to return to that game. I put a lot of time into it when it dropped. I had a ton of fun with it, and I think I had my time with the game, and I think I'm done. Just like fuck Fortnite. Also, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is really funny. Games for Impact. The only one of these that I played was South of Midnight, and I hope it wins. I think it was a wonderful game. I'm sure all of these other games are also fun. I've heard good things about Despelota. I just don't know enough about it to even speak on it. YouTube will crash if a Sonic Heroes remake is announced. There is no way around it. You're right. You're 100% correct. And you better fucking believe that if Sonic Heroes remake is not only announced, but releases anytime within the next year, we're gonna be on that shit. We're gonna be on that shit quick. I'm a Dragon Ball content creator, but I was one left turn away from being a Sonic content creator. So I'm 100% in on Sonic Heroes remake. I think that is the only play for Sega at this point. I know they're probably going to do Frontiers 2 because it was a good game that sold well, and they want to continue evolving the Sonic genre. But I think you can still do Frontiers 2 and also get a Sonic Heroes remake. I don't see why you can't do both. Innovation and accessibility. Again, I didn't play any of these games except for South of Midnight. Actually, I did play Doom Dark Ages, and I didn't notice any of the accessibility settings. So I don't know. Best performance. It's got to go to my boy. It's got to go to my boy Charlie Cox, if not Jennifer English. It could very well go to Jennifer English for her role as Mael, but just that little bit of Charlie Cox that we got as Gustav in Clair Obscur. I mean, it just spoilers. I don't mean to spoil anything, but just the time that Charlie Cox had as Gustav and the entirety of his performance was so good. I immediately fell in love with that character and his man bun. Best audio design. Clair Obscur's audio design is really good. It's really good. Ghost of Yote's sound design is also really good. If they don't want to continue to give awards to these two games, it'll probably go to Silent Hill. My bets are on a Silver the Hedgehog game, though, because next year is Silver and Sonic the Hedgehog. A Silver game would be cool. Do you think that they would just do a Silver Generations? Or, alternatively, do, like, Silver Colors or like Silver Unleashed, like do a different older like that generation like boost format Sonic game, but with a like re-release it with a Silver expansion a la Shadow Generations. Could be interesting. Anyway, score and music gotta go to Hades. The Clair Obscur soundtrack is really good. It's really good. And the Hollow Knight soundtrack is also really good. But that Hades soundtrack, man, I'm blasting that shit on the regular. I am always listening to this Hades soundtrack. It's very good. And I think it's going to win. I hope it wins. Hades should also win Best Art Direction. It just is good. Best Narrative, give it to Expedition 33. It was really good. I know it's probably going to go to Death Stranding because Jeff Keighley has a thing for Kojima. But I'm just such a big fan. Striker, Scouter on for 5 minutes. You got it. All right. Silver Unleashed would actually make sense because the world and by extension Silver's future would be in ruin. Yeah, I think Silver Unleashed would be cool. I also think doing a remake of Sonic Unleashed that's like actually plays well would be cool. Okay, and then moving on to the best adaptation. This award sucks. This award sucks, and it's probably going to go to the Minecraft movie. It seems like his power level is over 9,000. Who's going to win Best Game Direction? Expedition 33. It's the bigger number than 2. We have 2. We have 33. It's just a bigger number. It's going to go to Clair Obscur. And then we have Game of the Year. Look, it's right there. I know that this is the industry pick, right? Clair Obscur is the industry pick. It's a gorgeous game. It was a fun as hell game. It had a wonderful soundtrack. It had a wonderful story. Sonic X Shadow X Silver Generations goes kind of crazy. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Or just an expansion for the already updated Shadow Generations game. I think it's fine, but look, I know there's a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 fans out there. I listened to a podcast about it because I was interested, but I just couldn't bring myself to pull the trigger on it either way. And from what I understood is that this game is hell and is not fun for some, like, and that's coming from somebody who played it as a they said their words were, this game sucks, it's not fun, and I love it. And if that's like the vibe, then no thanks. And that's not going to appeal to a broad audience, and I don't think it's going to win Game of the Year. Silk Song, I think, is the popular pick. I think is the audience popular pick because it was so hyped. It was so like the cultural moment. Donkey Kong Bonanza is not going to win. It's just not. It's just not going to win. Death Stranding 2, just not going to win. Look, Donkey Kong Bonanza was a great game. People say that it was better than Odyssey. I disagree. I really don't think that it was better than Odyssey. I think it was a great game. But I've said it a handful of times during our pre-show here. Hades 2 is better than Hades. It's a better game. It feels better to play. It feels smoother. The soundtrack, might I say, is better. The art direction is just as good. And it's just all around a better experience to me. And the way that the true ending ended up going was really good too. So it's just, I really think that Hades 2 deserves Game of the Year because Hades was such a special moment, and I think that they managed to recreate it. It didn't have the broad appeal that Hades had. I think it really didn't like have its moment, but that doesn't take away from the fact that it was still a fantastic game. If not, I think it's going to go to Clair Obscur because everything about that game has been positive. Everything about it has been like just raves about every single individual aspect of it. And because there are even some, 9 out of 10 reviews, 10 out of 10 reviews that are like, there are things that this game does. There's nothing that the game does wrong, but there are things that it doesn't do particularly well. There are parts where it's clunky. There are parts of the game that feel like, oh yeah, there's some glitches and there's some bugs. And there's some parts where it's just wonky. There's some weird cutscene stuff from time to time, but the game overall is so solid that everyone is willing to just overlook those things. Nintendo cannot manage game. Bonanza's only update so far was like a $30 DLC. That's true, and I would never spend that much money on that. No shot. Okay, where are we at right now? I know the show. Does the show actually start at 8, and does their pre-show start at 6:30? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna take a sip of water. But yeah, I genuinely think that it could be a Clair Obscur W. I also think Hades 2 deserves the W. But I wouldn't be shocked at the end of the day if Hollow Knight wins either. It's just the game that's up here that I think is most likely to win that I thought was the weakest of those kind of top 3. And of course the bottom 3 being Death Stranding, Donkey Kong, and Kingdom Come Deliverance. None of which I think are bad games. Again, I didn't really see or anything about Death Stranding 2. I just know that the people that love Death Stranding 1 and love Kojima love that game. But that being said, I think my 5 minutes are up on the scouter here. I didn't set a timer or anything. There goes my vision. Whoop. We're going to go over here, and we're going to turn the music up just a little bit so I can hear it. Let's talk about reveals. Why don't we? Why don't we talk reveals and things like that? So, with the Game Awards comes trailers and things. And I genuinely think that we might get a couple good ones this year. There tends to not be. Um, as much as it sucks to say, I really think that there are not a ton of great reveals from these events. I do enjoy. I mean, I enjoyed what we saw of like Sparking Zero and stuff last year. But we know there's probably not going to be anything Dragon Ball because we have this big Dragon Ball event in January. So I really don't think that we're going to get anything Dragon Ball related. As much as it pains me, because I would love to be able to post clips on TikTok and YouTube Shorts of me reacting to the newest Dragon Ball content, but that's just not going to be the case. So, what do I think is going to happen? Unfortunately, I think I've been spoiled. There was that statue that was erected out in the desert. That everybody's like, what game is this going to be? Is it going to be a Doom DLC? Is it going to be Elder Scrolls 6? Is it going to be what is it going to be? I think we all know what it's going to be now. If the leaks are to be believed, which I do think that they are, I think I'm pretty. It's pretty conclusive from what I understand. And I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be great. Even I actually think that like a lot of the sentiment I've seen from people who are like, oh, I wish that it was actually this or this. I think just don't understand the significance that this game is going to have. I really think that this game is going to be the next moment, barring GTA 6 or barring Elder Scrolls 6. So I do think that it's worth getting excited for. Okay, we have 12 minutes, 13 minutes. Other reveals that I think could happen. Look, we haven't heard anything about this KOTOR game in a while, the KOTOR remake, except for within the last couple of days, they said that they've already greenlit KOTOR 2, even though the last thing that we heard was that they shut down the studio that was working on KOTOR. So I don't have any clue what's going on with that game, or now those games, but God, what if we saw KOTOR tonight? Because that's one that I'm very excited for personally. Especially if it is kind of like the Final Fantasy VII remake that we've been expecting. Or like, I think it'd be good. I think it'd be really good. There is also that Star Wars game from like 4 Game Awards ago that was supposed to be like a Detroit Become Human, or it was made by the developers of Detroit Become Human, and they teased it. I can't remember what it was called, but we haven't heard about it since. We have not heard a peep from that developer since. And like I said, that was like 4 years ago, 2020 maybe? So it's impossible to say. We're 100% getting a Sonic game. Nintendo's going to make a game because money, and that's all I know. I don't think Nintendo's going to reveal anything here tonight. Nintendo is always just so set on doing their own thing. Unless it is, unless it's like a DLC or something like that for like a Pokemon or just whatever, which like we might see. Look at this dapper sir. Hello. Look at this dapper chatter. Welcome in. Hello. As far as other things that we can see the review, like I said, I definitely think that we're gonna get a Sonic game too. I would not at all be surprised if we get a Sonic game tonight. We could get a little spot on that Lego Batman game. I know that we already know that it's coming, but it seems like they're doing a really big marketing push on it, and I wouldn't be surprised if we got just a little spotlight for it here at the Game Awards. There's going to be at least 16. Okay, let's be generous. I think that there's going to be at least 20 JRPGs that look exactly the same. Oh, couple in space. Couple of them are going to be in space. That's my big prediction, is that we're going to get no less than 20 JRPGs that look exactly the same, and some of them are going to be in space. I think it's still too early to see Zelda movie stuff, but I actually do think that this is where they would show it. Especially around the part of the show where they talk about the adaptation, the best adaptation award. We could see Minecraft movie win, and then they say, oh, we also have a trailer for a new movie that I think you all know is coming, and then show like a brief teaser of Zelda. Um, I don't think we see Sonic 4. I think it's still too early for Sonic 4, and we might get that this summer. But I think it's still too early for Sonic 4 because it's only been a year since Sonic 3 came out, and I think that movie is probably still very deep in production. Um, I do think that with the same logic, I think it's too early for Zelda, but I don't know. They could at least announce it. They could drop a PNG. Um, but I think that's probably all we would see from Nintendo, honestly. Um, we could see a new like a new Mecha Break or a new Gundam adjacent game. I don't think that would be a bad play. We could see a Monster Hunter DLC. Um, Oh man, kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel on this one. Oh my god, what if we get Kingdom Hearts? No way we get Kingdom Hearts, but I just made myself really excited. No, there is no world where we get Kingdom Hearts tonight, but I will shit if we get Kingdom Hearts tonight. Each Sonic movie has typically only taken about 2 years to release. At the pace we're either getting late 2026 or early 27. I agree. I think that I just think it's too early to start dropping trailers and announcements and stuff for that. I think I'm more on the fence that we'll get it next winter. But I think Gundam Break could. I think that can happen. I think that can happen. I'm not even really a Gundam guy. Well, looking around the room, new Shovel Knight DLC. I'm excited for whatever indie games we get. I know we got I think it was Summer Games Fest or maybe it was Game Awards last year. We got Henry Goldman, which looks like a really really sick indie game, like an indie platformer. I'm very excited for that. I'm very very excited for that, and I honestly would love to get a release date for it tonight. I don't think we will, but that's like a hope because that's probably my personal most anticipated game coming up. Now, God, what if we got Kingdom Hearts 4? That'd be crazy. What if we got Peak 2? What if Blizzard is working on a new game? I feel like Blizzard has only been focusing on like WoW and Overwatch and Diablo for the past few years, especially since the Microsoft acquisition. We could see what Blizzard is working on. Maybe even the fabled Overwatch mobile game. Now, also, I know people are going to call this cope, but new Scar. I would not laugh at the idea of a new StarCraft. I would prefer a new IP personally. I want to see what new gen Blizzard can do because there's a lot of new developers at Blizzard now, especially after all the layoffs and the Microsoft merger and all of that stuff. So I'd like to see what the new blood can cook up. See if they can bring Blizzard into the modern age. What the frick was I gonna say? I had something great. Oh, I was on the track about Steam and Valve. So I know people are going to call this cope. Valve is releasing 3 new pieces of hardware next year. Why would they release new hardware without a game? There's gonna be a game. There's 100% going to be a game. Now, I'm not saying Half-Life 3. I'm not saying Portal 3. I'm not saying Team Fortress 3. But I am saying there will be a new Valve game, guaranteed, and we are most likely going to see that tonight. Now, again, they've done tech demos and stuff. You have Desk Job, which was the Steam Deck thing. You had the Index Lab or whatever to do the Knuckles controllers, the Index controllers. So they have tech demos and stuff like that. There 100% will be a new tech demo for their new VR headset. And it will likely be a Wii U-esque game that has an asymmetrical component to it, wherein somebody can play on the VR headset and somebody can play on their Steam machine simultaneously. Whatever that is, kind of would be a sick Portal game. I'm not gonna lie. to have somebody on the controller end, like on the TV or on the desktop, shooting portals, and then the person who's in VR can be the person walking through them. Like an asynchronous puzzle game like that, I think would be kind of sick. But I don't think that it's going to be Half-Life 3 or a third to the to complete a trilogy of games. Team Fortress 3 would also crash YouTube on a way higher scale, though. I've been saying it for years. I played a lot of Deadlock, but if anything's going to get me to drop Overwatch, it's going to be Steam. And Deadlock almost did it, but they keep fucking up the balance. They keep making drastic changes that I don't really care for, and every time they do it, the game gets a little bit less fun than it was when it started. Because that's like months and months ago, years ago now. When Deadlock first came out, I really, really enjoyed it, and I put a lot of time into it. But honestly, we could get a Deadlock drop. They just did a huge content drop a few months ago. I know those devs have been hard at work, but we could get a 1.0 of Deadlock even. And that could be the thing that they end up dropping with the new Steam hardware line. Honestly, that checks out to me. I know a lot of people are like, but it's Valve, so it has to be Half-Life 3, or it's Valve, so it has to be blah, blah. But like, they're already working on Deadlock. They might have some other projects in the pipeline, but Deadlock is already there, and oh man, a VR component would be cool. I don't know how they do it. I don't think it works, but it would be cool. That's their job to figure it out. That's one beverage down. We're gonna get a second beverage before the show starts. Around the 1 minute mark, I think I'm gonna get up and go get a beverage and then come back. But yeah, I think, God, if we see another fucking trailer for Final Fantasy VII, I am going to throw Jeff Keighley into the Mariana Trench. I just can't. I can't go through another hype cycle, another award season, another Summer Games Fest, another E3, and see another goddamn trailer of Cloud Strife in HD and Sephiroth with his stupid hair in HD. I'm just done. I'm just done with it. And that's my take. I'm done with Final Fantasy VII. It's an incredible game. It is one of the all-time games of all time. But God, I'm tired of it. There are other better Final Fantasy games than Final Fantasy VII. I've said it. There's even a guy in that game that shares my name. But I don't care. Give me Kingdom Hearts 4 and put Reno in it, for God's sake. I don't care. I think that would be sick, actually, if Reno makes an appearance in Kingdom Hearts. But yeah. New announcement. Another Last of Us remake. It's Last of Us 2 remake. No zombies. No the Abby win or the Ellie wins edition, the anti-woke version, multiplayer upgrade, DLC, PlayStation Plus 4K version. We will be seeing that tonight. That's the only new game reveal. Okay, I'm gonna run and get a beverage, and then we're gonna go live on TikTok, and we're gonna get this shit going. I'm back, baby. All right. Gotta go live on TikTok. Before the show starts, preferably. Okay. Cool. And we are drinking we had already drank an espresso martini. Now we are drinking an apple martini. Staying in the classy beverage realm for a little while. We'll probably switch over to to some beers here in a minute, or some ciders here in a minute. About quarter of the way through the show, maybe. Just place that back there for now. Alrighty, let's get this going. Hello, it's good to see you again. The 2025 Game Awards opening act. And I will be yapping throughout the entire thing.
Live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence.
Evanescence is going to be there. Wow.
And world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem.
How's it a world premiere if we know about it already?
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight.
Called it.
Many more. Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you
new Sonic game where I die.
Is conspiring for you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now.
Let's get into it. What do you have for me?
Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios.
This is true.
We're going to start things
So we got 30 minutes before the actual show. Yeah, but they still do awards and reveals and stuff in the pre-show.
Of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studio.
Okay, new reveal immediately.
The Free Shepherd.
The Free Shepherd. Oh, it's a doggy game. Doggy game. Okay, I mean, I'm sold. This looks awesome. Let me play the doggy game. My nose is so itchy. The event has started. We have just a little under 30 minutes until the official, like, the actual show starts, but we're in the pre-show now. Looks kind of fun. Ooh. We have some magic, and we have some old tech. It's definitely going to have a sad story. Wow, Free Shepherd. I think people know at this point that nothing bad can happen to the dog. We're going to watch it with you then. Thank you so much. Welcome in. If you are allowed to, grab yourself a beverage and have some fun with us tonight.
And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award.
Okay.
Here are the nominees for
Who do we got?
Best Family Game.
Oh, shoot. We're getting into the family games.
Kong Bonanza. Lego Party.
Yeah, I still think that it's going to be either Lego Party or Sonic.
Sonic Racing
I think Nintendo is washed.
And the Game Award goes to
Oh, we had a little cut there.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Wow. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay. Definitely not winning Game of the Year now. Doug Bowser, you don't even work for Nintendo anymore.
The Donkey Kong Bonanza development team, thank you. With this game, the team
Hello?
had the objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong
as
Bonanza
his
doesn't
first
suck, but
first
Sonic did get robbed.
discovered how music would shape his overall journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more.
Doug Bowser is a
We're grateful
fan
to
of
the
Donkey
fans,
Kong?
to the Game Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you
Smashing
very
things
much.
is fun. The game was fun.
Congratulations.
But it wasn't
And
better than
now
Odyssey.
We have 2 more. Congratulations.
What is that?
And now we have 2 more world premieres ready to go.
Get your
First is another
technical difficulties in
independent
order.
game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a
Okay.
brutal melee combat experience backdrop. Spooky.
Her
This is
voice is
Deep
off. I'm just salty. Fair. Oh, spider. Warning. Oh, and we have to do it again. Actually, that was really nice of them to be like, hey, you're about to see a spider. 3 friends. Yeah, Nintendo does suck. I'm still going to buy their games when they're fun, but... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Ugh, that guy was a wheel. That guy's a barrel. They got wheel enemies and barrel enemies. That's kind of fun. Ugh. I mean, definitely not something I'm interested in, but first-person Souls-like game. Thank you for the likies over on the TikTok stream, y'all. Already almost at 1,000. I hadn't even noticed. Thank you so much. Decrepit. Looking like me. First person medieval Bloodborne. Looks kind of boring, honestly. I just don't think those games are suited to being in first person. I like the idea of it. Some of those enemies were funny looking, but... Oh. This looks sick. I need a good bullet hell. I like really need a... maybe that's what I've been missing. Maybe a good bullet hell would solve all my problems. The base blade. Yeah. Yeah, this looks sick, actually. This looks really sick, actually. It looks simple. So it got the Beat Saber aesthetic. Just Shapes and Beats remake or something. Just Shapes and Beats. Your music is your partner. It gets a 2 level difficulty. We got Jellyfish. Your music is your nemesis. You gotta be able to load your own music in. Surely. Like Death by Disco. Any music works, even streaming. Audio Mech, your music transformed. Tomorrow?
Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter,
That's cool.
Creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow,
I've never heard of Audio Surf.
An Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo,
I'll check that out.
Other Game Awards demos, and
Probably
wish
off
list
stream.
Games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you.
Okay.
Check out the Game Awards page on Steam.
The Game Awards page on
We'd
Steam.
like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds.
Oh.
And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award.
So we can
Innovation
actually
in
see the
Accessibility.
thing. Neat.
This year's
Okay.
nominees have all demonstrated
Who's gonna win accessibility?
to making games that are
Yo, we hit the 1K
playable
likes. Thank you, guys.
by as many players as possible. And they are Assassin's Creed Shadows,
Supersonic Pop, what's up?
Doom.
We got a
the
couple
Dark
Sonic
Ages,
fans in the chat. You're in good company.
EA Sports FC 26,
We're hoping for a Sonic game reveal
and
tonight.
South of Midnight.
Woo! Love a
And
South
the
of
Game
Midnight
Award
mention.
goes to
Yeah, South of Midnight.
Doom: The Dark Ages.
Okay. Fair enough. W Doom. It's not going to win anything else it was nominated for.
Thank you so much. This is such a
Unless
such
it
an
does
honor.
win
You know,
Best
Lego
Action
set
Adventure,
the
but
vision, for
I don't think
this
it should.
with, the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers. A Doom for all Slayers.
Doom for all
and
Slayers.
Couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and
Indeed.
support of the game as well.
Dude, I'm going to be way... I need to be way more drunk for when Hades doesn't win any
User
awards.
research, QA, our dev team,
I'm going to be so
accessibility
disappointed if
consultants.
Hades doesn't win
Couldn't have
anything.
done it without you. Thank you so much.
But I think I'm the only guy who thinks that Hades deserves to win Game of the Year. New Sonic game, new Sonic game, new Sonic game. We're over in the YouTube chat talking about Sonic Heroes remake.
At the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal
Sonic
what that statue in the desert is all
Heroes.
about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will
Hiya.
be here later. We'll be
We're gonna
right
see
back.
Miss Piggy later. I've been on a Muppets kick lately. Dino Mechs. Whoa. Guild Wars 2: Visions of Eternity. Poor Hades, it had bad luck to go against Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur was such an amazing game. I've played through it. I really, really loved it. I still think Hades 2 is the best game I played this year. And I think it's better than Hades, which is crazy because I think Hades is a perfect game. So, like, they made a perfect game better. But so it's just my opinion. This looks like the least amount of fun that you could have in 2025. And just look at America right now.
Celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity.
I'm gonna be saying shit like that because I don't usually
Download and play now.
drop my hot takes, spitting my hot takes. But we have the apple martini and the Sazerac glass. Well, we got little beans running around the desert. If I'm sober when a Sonic game doesn't come out, I hit and run a family tour. If I'm drunk when a Sonic game doesn't come out, I hit and run 5 families of 4. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Okay, it's Halo War, but they're the beans from our childhood. It's PUBG, but they're the beans from our childhood. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The angry beans that like wobble when you push them, they like go back upright. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Escape from Bean Tarkov. Escape from the bean can. Oh, it's Escape from Duckov. Okay, it's another one of those duck games. I could not tell that there were ducks under there.
Opening act. We are counting down to the big show.
But you called it.
I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about
Lying.
what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider.
The next Tomb Raider or the remake of Tomb Raider 1?
Evil Requiem. The
New Sonic or DBZ game. We're not going to get anything Dragon Ball because we have that event in January, which we will also be watching whatever we can. Lara is back. But which Lara? We're going to do we should have a Tomb Raider multiverse story. Or like Sonic Generations, where it's Polygon Lara Croft and then Unreal Engine Lara Croft.
The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Gain.
Presented by
The
Gain.
nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2,
League or
League of
Valorant.
Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
And
She
the
had to say that
award
with a straight
goes
face.
to
I wouldn't have been able to do it.
Counter-Strike 2.
Okay. I like it. Counter-Strike 2 is the only one of these games that I played to any degree.
Raw, Chovy,
I don't know any of these players, though.
Kakaru, Mena RD,
I want to see Overwatch at the Game Awards next year
and the Game Award
for
goes
esports.
to
They got big
Chovy.
plans. They're
The
coming back.
nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G,
The only one I know is NRG and Team Falcons.
Team Liquid, PH,
My mom used to play
and
League.
Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes
That's
to
crazy.
Team Vitality.
But I guess I could
Congratulations to all
legally
our
be a
winners.
dad, so like I could legally
Okay,
have a
I
child
wanna
that
take a minute to
says,
remind
yeah, my
everyone
dad
that
used to
we are
play.
streaming live around the world
But that is
on more
crazy.
than 30 platforms.
Oh, each
including
one of those
first
games is a
time
different
on
circle of
Prime
hell.
Video. While you're watching, you can
Yes,
head on
brought
over
to you by
TikTok
Amazon.
to share your favorite moments using
Shouts out to
hashtag Game
TikTok.
Awards.
We're on
can't
TikTok
wait to
using
see you
hashtag the
there.
Game Awards.
And now I have yet another
We hit 2K
world
likes as well.
premiere
Thank you,
and new
guys.
look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
While you're here, go check out Dragon Ball Abridged on YouTube after the show. That thing that I've been working on. Oh yeah, we've seen a lot about this. This is not a world premiere. We know about this game. This trailer may be a world premiere, but we've known about this game. It's not a world premiere. You're wrong. Anyway, this game looks fun, but I'm not gonna play it. It's like Mega Man. Mega Man for new gens. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure if it was actually in the Mega Man universe, but I know it has some similar stuff going on. I know they have a Buster in there. Buster shot. Are we actually gonna see Mega Man though?
Hello, unregistered guests.
Are we gonna see Wily?
Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
But it's the same way that like Metroidvania that came out this year is related to Pac-Man. You know? Dragon Ball Abridged is cool. Thank you. Well, if you watched it. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. This looks like Death Stranding had a baby with Mega Man. Actually, kind of based. Hi. Pre-order now. Coming to the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, we're hard at work at Dragon Ball Abridged to Episode 2, and I'm very excited for it. I think Episode 2 is going to be a lot better than Episode 1. You were on a Dragon Ball Abridged. I created Dragon Ball Abridged. OG Dragon Ball Abridged. That first episode just came out in November.
See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And
I'm not
I have
associated with Team
another
4-Star.
award. These nominees are games that never leave you.
Who genuinely plays
because they're on your
multi-platform
phone.
games on Switch
Here
2.
are the nominees for
People who
Best
only have
Shooter.
Switch 2, I guess. Best mobile game.
Destiny Rising,
Gonna watch it. Well, thank you. I appreciate
Persona
that.
5, The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble.
I didn't play any of these, but give it to Sonic Rumble for the representation.
Wuthering Waves. And the Game Award
Uma
goes
Musume.
to
Umumusume.
Umamasume. Pretty darn
Umamasume. Okay, well. Team 3-Star. Just Gunchpot. I'm just Gunchpot.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing.
One of our voice actors
This was only
is
possible
a
with the support of
an abridged veteran though,
I deeply
who's appeared
appreciate
on
all the Umamasu
Dandadan,
out there.
Fririn,
To the people who are not
most of
familiar
Something
with
Witty's
science,
projects.
we are dedicated
Really
to
talented
being
guy.
The best entertainment.
And I'm very excited.
We
His
will promise
he's
you
very
more
good.
loud content's coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so
No,
much.
Sonic! No, I need to get my mic back. Right, I forgot that I'm reporting
Congratulations.
live.
All right, I think I have
Us
to
Sonic
take a
fans are
break
not eating today,
playing
not yet,
Umamasume.
but we're gonna eat well.
It's not my
later.
ADHD. It's professional.
We just had
development
they're not gonna
and
give anything to
ADHD.
Sonic until we actually get into
But
the show.
There's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios.
Okay, back to back
right
to
after
back.
this.
Right after this, Tactical Adventures,
My dear children,
Kepler
I write this
Interactive.
letter to you as testimony of my undying love.
Uh-huh.
Dear
Halflings, dwarves,
I will
elves.
honor our goddess more than I ever could.
Where's Gladriel?
My cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead.
Kind of weird for her to casually make a joke about ADHD. Yeah, well.
The bonds
I was diagnosed with ADHD as a child.
your strength.
As most of us I believe might have been or should have been. And I wasn't offended, so I think it's okay.
The peace of death.
But maybe that's ableist of me, I don't know. I'm welcome to learn. Looks like chopped BG3. Yeah, it really does. Scuffed.
Stay
Amelia
on the
Tyler. The only Amelia I care about is Amelia Pond. Boo.
Never give into darkness.
Yeah, this looks like I'm about to download it for free on the Epic Games Store. Hey! Was that mean? Sorry. Oh my god. Wait. they put in footage from the US stealing that oil tanker a couple days ago. That's not supposed to be on the live feed. Solasta, you know what that is?
I know.
I like big trees. Big trees are a great aesthetic.
Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know.
You get to play as a little drone, and you get to hijack things. Tank Rat. Dude, Tank Rat is sick. Build out your little tank. Celeste says ass, but it's fun with friends. It's a D&D game. It looked very much like that. I mean, it looked very much like Baldur's Gate, but Tank Rat, Steam, PS5, and Epic Game Store. RIP Xbox.
Welcome back. We are
Welcome back.
so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in.
But
and
back
get
to the
ready for
ADHD
night of
joke.
awards,
She's definitely reading
world
off a prompter,
premieres,
right? So somebody
musical
wrote that,
performances,
and it was
lots of
approved.
surprise guests we haven't told
And I
you
don't think it was that
because
bad,
then
but
they
like
wouldn't
still
be
kind of
surprises.
uncomfy.
But now
American
it's time
Gundam.
to honor another game studio with an award. And it's
Okay,
one
let's
of my
go.
favorite categories.
Give me some awards.
Best independent game.
Best indie game is pre-show? We're doing Best Indie Game pre-show? Hello? Game Awards? I have to speak to Jeff. Hold on.
Absolute.
You know, Jeff,
Ball Pit.
you know, you're doing fucking...
Blueprints.
You should probably do the indie game
Claire
award
Obscure
during the actual show.
Expedition 33.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hades 2.
Okay. All right.
And
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hollow Knight Silksong.
Tankrat looks so good.
Game
What's up,
Awards
Kawaii?
2.
Hades 2, Blueprints.
Obscure Expedition.
No! Oh, God. Blueprints does deserve it. Claire Obscure's gonna win so much stuff tonight. Don't give them indie game. They're not even an indie game. I know they're technically an indie studio, but it's a AA game. It's gonna win Game of the Year. Give Blueprints. Give Blueprints the recognition it deserves.
It was challenging every day.
They are cutie pies, though. I do love them.
Expedition 33 is the first game.
Oh, Jeff also said he's sending snipers to my house, so I hope that we get through the show before they get here.
Prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring...
Blueprints lost its only chance of winning anything. Unfortunately, I think you're right. Blueprints was an amazing game, and unfortunately, it's not going to get the recognition it deserves, because it didn't hit mainstream like that.
Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for
Brand
Night,
new.
a
Grab your
studio
Uno and hold on to the Uno reverse card. You're so right. Hold on.
And the creative
I gotta go
director
grab my
of
Uno.
Plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration
Okay.
with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
Neither of the things that she said sounds like anything I'm like anticipating. And immediately, nothing could have prepared me. Rabbids a little bit. It's a little badger man.
Okay.
I love a little badger man.
Check. Back. Check. Time for a new platforming adventure.
Oh, he's ready to platform, but he's stuck underground, so he has to do puzzles instead.
Was done. All I wanted was to go back home.
Whoa, Badgerborn!
Exploring. Did some jumping.
Wait,
around.
Game of the Year?
You know, the classics. It's what I do.
Whoa, he stabbed somebody with a pan!
Strange and
Love the puff jacket.
unfinished.
It's a mobile game, it couldn't possibly be. No.
And everything changed.
Yo.
Make your own platform game, baby. Now we're talking. I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind.
Whoa. Cyber Badger!
I really transformed myself.
Wait, this just looks like single player It Takes Two. Which
Up new wheels.
kinda fucking rules.
How to think big and small.
This looks sick.
And then the code broke down.
And the code broke down, and now he's a guy! We're in the real world, baby! No shot. It's Wreck-It Rat. Wait, no. It's... What is happening? Getting better Bloodborne before Bloodborne 2 is better. Get Badger Bloodborne before GTA 6. Bradley the Badger, dude. I'm the platforming guy. So like this seems like a lot of
I
fun.
always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but
not the
I'm
video
down
game
for an
characters.
animated Badger singularity. And yes, that is
I agree.
actor Evan
I agree.
Peters playing the role of Bradley.
I
the
didn't even
Badger.
notice.
I have one more
Congratulations.
world premiere for you.
One
It
more world
comes
premiere.
From an incredible
Went from
British
game to movie.
studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're
All right, new
excited
IP.
to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
Okay. Show me the gameplay. Oh, it's No More Heroes. Just kidding. Oh, it's Warm Bodies. Zombie Davy and Human Julie. I mean, this rules. It's a music video. He's spitting. It's kind of giving Warm Bodies though, but like Borderlands. Fatal Frame? Anime. But like the pop punk? The pop punk anime? The pop punk zombie anime? Kind of a bop. Zombies of anyone but Disney made it. Is it just me that Warm Bodies was good? No, I enjoyed it. Just the idea of a love story between a lady and a zombie is really funny. I just don't know what this is. I don't know what the game is. Is it Splatoon? Is it a visual novel? Stupid Never Dies is a really funny name for a game. Okay, here we go. It's Zombie Dynasty Warriors. It is kind of very like Devil May Cry. Why doesn't it look bad though? Why does it look kind of fun? Oh, and you can eat the guy, and you can slurp up his goo. Pseudocoded. Why does it actually look peak? Give me early Alice gift. What was that one game where you had to escape nightmares? I don't know. Zombie Altered Beast? Why it just go crazy? That was kind of funny. Stupid Never Dies is a really funny name. And it kind of looked like Hi-Fi Rush. I'm really committing to the bit that this mic is plugged in. It's not. One more award before the show starts.
Other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
Yeah, Minecraft. Wow, they're doing Best Adaptation before the show. They couldn't get Pedro Pascal this year. They couldn't get Jack Black, though? They couldn't get Jack Black, so they're not even putting the Minecraft movie during the actual show? Minecraft's gonna win. If Jack Black shows up in 3 seconds... Wow! Crazy! Neil Druckmann, incoming? Pedro Pascal, incoming? I am Steve. It is...
Gabe?
Lava, chicken. Sonic 3 is not on there, which is crazy. Technically came out last year, though.
Our fans, our video game fans, this opportunity wouldn't exist without you. Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Production.
I'm surprised Minecraft didn't win.
HBO.
Last of Us Season 2 was not that good. So, I mean, the Minecraft movie wasn't that good either, but, like, I think it was a better adaptation. I was hoping for Pedrito to show up as well. He's too busy shooting Doomsday. Last of Us is a good game series. I think it's worth it just to pick it up, and you could probably pick it up on Steam for sale and just plow through on like story mode difficulty, because it is a great story. All Sega had to do was wait like 10 days. Yeah.
Which means it's time for a new beginning.
Which means it's time for a new beverage.
With big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely
Minecraft couldn't win because of the bad publicity, but like, that's a reason why it should have won.
The next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just
You hadn't Fight Alone would solo any adaptation. For real.
There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with
Thank
me.
you.
Congratulations again to all the winners so far.
They're having technical difficulties again. This is a multi-million-dollar company.
So buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
You do this every year. You can't just not have the stream cut. Lara Croft, please be a remake, and my soul is yours. I think I heard a rumor that the first one is being remade, but I am kind of hoping for a new one actually. Oh, the Claire Obscure intro. If I wasn't saving for a car, I would buy. I'm also like what I'd like to call good gamer. Fair. The show begins. Ghost of Yote. Are they about to fight? Great soundtrack. Wonderful soundtrack. From Clair Obscur. Yeah, but remember the Alan Wake 2 performance from a couple years ago? The Old Gods of Asgard? It fucking slaps, man. The fact they found the composer on SoundCloud. True. Ye olden rap battle. Ye olden French rap battle. Fight, fight, fight. And here comes the giant fist. Great game. Great game. So sick. So sick. Yo, we're almost at 5,000 likes on TikTok. Y'all are crazy. All respect to Claire Obscure, all things said. 100% agreed. We listened to the title track at the beginning of stream. Very good. I'm hoping that I can get out to the Game Awards next year or the year after. I think would be really, really cool to be there. Even though I've streamed it for the last 5 years. My homies. Look, those are all my friends up there. It was a really great game. With a wonderful soundtrack. I recommend this game to my mom. She's playing my Steam copy of Stray right now. Nice. Hell yeah. I just follow you to watch the game events. What am I doing without your stream? We're here. We've been here. The algorithm just hates me. I've been making Dragon Ball content. I've been streaming all sorts of games. I've been playing through Deltarune lately for the first time. And of course, every year, we do a big Game Awards event where we dress up nice and we drink. Also, the gold mics are cool. It's way better than mine. Incredible. What a wonderful opening. the whole Clair Obscure crew in the fucking Lumiere attire. Apparently it wasn't good enough at Stray that I didn't die 9 times. My mom almost immediately got that one on Stray. Sick.
Knitting things can help but change, you see.
Death Stranding 2.
Can't stay the same forever. That's what living
Hey, I like Kojima as much as the next guy, but I do not fuck with the Death Stranding games. Because USA Kingdom Come, welcome. I'm ascending that picture of SpongeBob with the headphones in as he's blueprints. Blueprints mentioned. Donkey Kong. Yes, Melanoe. I like this. Yo, we hit the 5K likes. I think I said that already. But thank you guys. You're so cool. If you feel like you need more friends to chat with on TikTok, you can also share the live. It's so funny because we're not getting GTA 6 next year. Oh my god, the K-pop Demon Hunters mentioned. Ah, Melanoe. I should be studying for my laws final.
I know enough to get into trouble.
I mean, some of the games do look like movies. I mean, Last of Us was live action, but Ghost of Yote is a beautiful game. Dispatch mentioned.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025.
The stage looks sick this year.
Now, here's your host, the creator
Hi,
of the
Jeff.
awards, Jeff Keighley.
Jeff Keighley. Now, if we are going to get a Half-Life reveal, or any Steam reveal, honestly, or like any Valve game reveal, Jeff would be the one to pull the trigger on it. Because he has such a good relationship with Valve that he 100% would be the person to drop. If Dispatch doesn't win, then I'll kill Shroud again. New Sonic game win.
China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing
What's
up
up, Europe?
for this show.
Shouts out Europe.
And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier,
I'm kidnapping
Testard,
beef.
and the music of Claire Obscure, Exhibition
Claire
33,
Obscure.
kicked off the show in amazing
course.
performance. And of course,
Valve doesn't need an event to make the internet go crazy with Half-Life 3. No, they don't. But I don't think that Jeff would have it any other way.
Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. Great to have
It's
you.
funny. I like that they're all dressed like that.
Every year, this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but
Oh, shit.
2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires.
Unlucky.
A few months ago,
I remember Gabe
lost
said
my
they
dad.
tried to make it a lot of times, but it always felt like
Quietly
trash.
sat in
Fair.
every single year.
I thought Half-Life Alyx was great.
Always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her
damn.
in his honor. Miss you,
Calabummer. Rest in peace, Jeff's father.
But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all
I'll pour one out for Mr. Keighley.
for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have
We gotta celebrate the
incredible ability
games.
to hold us
Man, I miss
when
E3.
we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel
Based.
small, to give
Insanely
us
based.
somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too. And that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're
I do
here
like Jeff.
to
I give Jeff a lot of
celebrate the
shit, but it's
artists,
because I
technicians,
care.
and storytellers who help this medium
The show gives game
soar
developers the reason to
new
keep going,
heights.
and the higher up to let the devs cook. I agree. I still wish that they put more emphasis on the actual games and the devs, rather than just like, haha, look at this JRPG that nobody's gonna play. But like,
Titles up for Game of the Year.
you gotta do what you gotta do.
That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son.
Glad I was able to hold that until I could mute both TikTok and and the YouTube stream.
Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase and Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life. in
Dorito Man
Dispatch
is
as
based.
well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
The devs who made Sonic.exe outcome memories are genuinely cracked for making that on Roblox. Ah, yeah. They should abandon Roblox though and make a full game, because I think they have absolutely could.
Wow.
Unity, baby.
This is incredible. I'm so excited to
What's
be
up, gang?
here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gaming fans.
Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers
Sorry,
of storytelling.
I'm breaking the illusion.
But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2.
Isn't the Game Awards just those feature tech concepts with fancy buttons you can actually press?
And now he's joined
Not
me voicing Chase and
exactly.
Rockstar in Dispatch.
Not the same way.
Some Dispatch
Yo, we're going on
fans out there,
7K.
I think. Yeah, cool.
Thanks for the likies on TikTok, gang.
If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still
Try and
be
keep up.
playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up.
It's funny.
I can't believe I'm
There he
standing
goes.
on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled.
The fancy
I grew
buttons
up
being the
with video
demos for the games shown.
Getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine.
Oh.
I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
Got you. The next
No
award
idea.
honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Tell me
Here
about
are
it.
the nominees for the best action game.
Best action game.
I don't think Battlefield 6 wins this, but TikTok is asking me to invite Flats to co-host. Like, Flats the Overwatch streamer? What? This friend is live now? I'm not friends with Flats.
And the winner is
Hades 2.
Let's go! Let's go! Hades 2 mentioned! Let's fucking go! Look, it's the best game. It's the best game. It's gonna win Game of the Year too. Hades 2. Clean sweep. All the way.
Thank you. The 7 of us
Yeah,
who worked on our
baby!
first action
That's what I've
game,
been waiting for.
Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games.
Oh.
We've been joined by
Oh,
so many
yeah.
people who helped make
Hades 2.
and the original Hades what it
Got
is.
the W.
On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game, we just want to express our gratitude to the
Hades
other
3
teams
when?
who did such
No, I
incredible
think
work
that
in this
Supergiant
industry
deserves to
and
work on their
inspire
next game.
us.
They've never released a
We wanna
bad
say
game,
thank
and
you
I
to our
actually I am
players
very
who
okay with them
literally
moving on
helped
to
make
their
this
next
game
IP.
what it is, through its early
Or
access.
Bastion
Thank you
2.
so much.
Let's fucking go! Ryu Ayubasa! Sorry, Ryu Ayubasa. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 maybe deserved it, but Hades 2 is also the best
All
game.
right, now we move into one of my favorite and yes, sometimes
New IP
very
or another
dangerous
sequel.
questions.
I would like a new
The
IP from
moment where
them.
we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators.
Same with Sucker Punch.
All year
I don't want
long,
Sucker Punch to
there's
return to Ghost.
speculation online
I want a
about
new
what
IP
may
from
or
them.
may not appear
Or
on
return to
that screen
Infamous.
tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll
You
witness
see
the
that
birth
someone
of a
modded the
brand
Hades
new
1 route into Hades 2? I did not. That sounds awesome, though.
That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started.
The
It's
magic.
time for our very first world premiere. Something
Sonic
truly
Heroes.
special
Sonic Heroes.
that we're honored to debut here
Right now.
at the Game Awards.
Something truly special that he's honored to reveal at the Game Awards. Oh, is this the new Naughty Dog game that they already revealed? Sonic Heroes 2 would be crazy good. I'm just asking for a Sonic Heroes remake. This could be the new Naughty Dog game, though, that they revealed last year at the Game Awards. It's definitely space. Maybe Kojima. It's in the early stages with the full route playing as Mel going... Oh, that's cool. I love that. Oh, it's Star Wars. It seems like Star Wars. We did talk about Star Wars. That game by the devs of Detroit Become Human. That was revealed at the Game Awards many years ago, but has not been spoken about since. Still waiting for Sonic Heroes Remake or Sonic Frontiers 2. Star Wars had a... Yeah, they did have a KOTOR remake that they were making, but I don't think that's this. Fingers crossed. Could be wrong. Would love to be wrong, but this doesn't look like KOTOR. But if it's like a from-the-ground remake, like, what's-his-face? It could be Fallen Order 3, though. No, that's not Cal Kestis, though. Oh, come on. It's definitely Star Wars. I mean, we got a lightsaber. Star Wars Fate. Of the Old Republic? New Old Republic game? That game the Old Republic doesn't even exist anymore. It's the High Republic now.
Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course. And
That's a great first reveal. That's a great first reveal, though.
Casey was, of course, the
That's
director
really
on Star
good.
Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Fate of the Old Republic is gonna be so crazy.
And we are so excited.
That's
to Heather
very
again.
good. That's very good.
All right.
It's very, very good.
Many more game announcements to come. Going to be more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now
That's very,
we
very
have a
hype.
very special guest.
I am
I'd like
excited
to
for
bring
KOTOR,
out.
but
Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Photor. Yes, of course, the obligatory Muppets joke. Dorito Man, I love you. The bar has been set high. Sonic 06 remake. It's Silver 06 is incoming. It's the year of Silver, so we're gonna get Sonic 06 remake with a Silver in it. Wait, it's already. We get to see a bunch of Jedi die. Yeah, true. Okay. Jeff wrote this bit, and it's weird. We all want to do things to Miss Piggy, but he's the one who actually wrote the script.
Miss Piggy, I said in the open, my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're gonna be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially for Foo. And Foo, Jeffy Poo.
Miss Piggy, chill.
Okay, well, I can't wait. Miss Piggy, we'll see you later.
So excited.
He's the OG gooner. He's been gooning to the Muppets since the 70s.
Perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later.
Nice one. A Sonic 06 remake, Silver Games, Sonic Heroes remake, Sonic Heroes 2, Sonic Frontiers 2. Who cares if it's Sonic? I'm buying it.
I promise you. More awards and later.
Is Miss Piggy gonna sing the Evanescence song?
Here for survival training?
No.
Of course you are. Pathetic. Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials. So
Wait, I know that guy. It's Resident Evil 4. And Village. Devolver, yeah.
Silence. Both.
Feels Devolver adjacent. We got the little chicken there.
More than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a
Street Fighter.
I do love a good fight.
That guy also looks like a guy I've seen on TikTok, but I don't know.
Them? You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
Mega Man.
More about the samurai and demons.
You're gonna make the Hotline Miami 3 joke again?
Not survival talking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've got the price on some top-notch materials. So study up.
The Capcom sale, I see.
This isn't Conquest. It's Red Sec.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's free. Free Red Sec.
I feel like I recognize this animation. Is this the guy who did the Black Ops 2 parody songs?
Is that the name? It is. We gotta jump. Am I supposed to have a big gun? No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob. Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump. Oh, we need to jump. Yes. Go.
What is happening? Battlefield Red Sex? What is happening? What is this world that we live in? What is this now? Another thing?
Find me. Phone.
Oh, wait, she was outside, but now she's not anymore. Holy. We got guys with tentacles. We got Lovecraft monsters. Soulframe founders. Soulframe? Is that just Warframe, but fantasy?
I got bad news for you. Yeah, of course.
Master of Horror John Carpenter. And the swarmy bastards behind SnowRunner. Left 4 Dead? New Left 4 Dead? It is fantasy Warframe. Okay. Why does this look better than the last 6 Black Ops zombies? Back 4 Blood was not fun. I would love a new Left 4 Dead. Can we get Left 4 Dead 3? Fuck Half-Life 3. Give me Left 4 Dead 3. Bad 4 Blood 2. All they needed to do for Back 4 Blood was just remake Left 4 Dead. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. It looks better than Back 4 Blood.
All right, now it's time to put an end.
Thank you for the 7K likes on TikTok.
Controversial mystery.
Controversial mystery? What do you mean by that? How has fucking Randy Pitchford continued to exist in this industry without being absolutely shunned and excommunicated from society. That's my biggest gaming mystery. How that fucking guy is still around and can still appear in public. Obviously, that guy's on a wire. Everyone has the Sonic 06 remake. Yeah, this is looking like the Sonic 06 remake for me, personally. All these people flying up into the sky, that's a very Sonic 06 to me. Kind of sick, though. Oh, is this going to be the reveal of the statue in the middle of the desert? He survives the last 3 public humiliations. Nothing can stop him now. God, I wish it could. Oh, buddy. Get some help. Oof. Yo, what if the new Resident Evil was set in a fantasy world like like Baldur's Gate? Well, this could be Divinity. Yuck. Is this a movie? That'd be cool. It does kind of look Diablo adjacent. But yeah, I think they did tease Divinity. But I think they'd make... Well, but they did the whole thing with the people, so it could be that. Squid Game? Is this K-pop Demon Hunters? Are they going to steal the Han Moon? Dude, yeah. I don't really care for the plague or like scurvy or whatever, but like I would love to just rip into a pig's leg like that. Shit seems awesome. This is the Miku game, true. Squid Game Dark Ages. Oh, that guy's having a bad day. Keep an eye on the elves. If they're extremely skinny, it's Divinity. Well, it seems like a bad time. That kid's gonna grow up and be like, I turned out fine. When they vote against their interests. Yeah, I had trauma when I was a kid too, and I came out just fine. God, I hate the world. Wicker Man, the game. Not the bees. When you've had a bad day, wasn't in his Spotify Wrapped. Oh. This is horrible. I hate this. I hate everything about this. And they're fucking too? This is not fun. This isn't fun for me. Oh, good. He explodes. Oh, good. He explodes. He explodes into an Akira. Oh, good. Yeah, no, the guy that we were trying to put to death is an Akira now. Awesome. This is just not my day. It is Divinity. Okay. Yeah, baby. Nah, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. It really is gonna be sick. People are gonna be downers about it. Don't let anybody tell you that this game is not going to be the thing. Like, this game is going to be an all-timer. And don't let comments, don't let grifters get you down. This is the thing. This game is going to be great. Yup. This game is going to be peak. We're gonna get it 7 years, it'll be peak for 2 chapters, and the third, and then he's gonna flop. I have full faith in Larian. I have full faith in Larian. That trailer made me extremely uncomfortable.
Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before.
It's going to be really good. And there's going to be people like, but it's turn-based. But it's going to be turn-based, so I don't like it.
Here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson,
Wrong.
Neil Newbon.
It's gonna take 10 years. I think they've been working on it for a little while already. I'd give it before 2030. I'd give it the next 5 years. 2028, optimistic. Show me Kingdom Hearts, Jeff. Show me Kingdom Hearts, or you're a coward. Yo, we're about to hit 10K likes on TikTok. Y'all are crazy.
I wash my hands of this.
I watched these guys in the pre-show. That was fun.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right.
I also hope they do early access. I think I would still wait until full release, but it would be fun to see the game before it comes out.
The art of pretending.
Well, actually,
Yo, what's up, Cyber Silver? It has been a minute.
being dramatically truthful on purpose.
We got a lot of Sonic fans in the chat, dude. We're all waiting. We're all waiting on a Sonic game to be revealed.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Early access saved BG3 from flopping. I agree.
So we're here today to recognize the
It would have been a great game no matter what, but like,
convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a
Erika Ishii, baby.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
But also show me Charlie Cox.
And
To be honest, I didn't like the
girls
mobile game they
forced
put
to
up.
survive
Nah.
extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors.
Serious business, baby.
Acting seriously, really? Do the thing.
They're fun. They're fun.
Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, actor.
Best performance.
Best performance. Look at him. Verso, my boy. Gustav, my boy. Erika Ishii, my girl. Jennifer English, my girl. They're all so good. All of them deserve it. I didn't play Silent Hill though, so I don't know. But and Troy Baker, he was peddling NFTs for a while. That was kind of cringe.
And the game award goes
Erika Ishii would be a huge dub. Charlie Cox is gonna win though. Oh, she deserves it too. She deserves it too. Her performance was wonderful. Truly spectacular. I do think that Erika Ishii deserved it, but I'm a Dropout fan. What can I say? The E33 team says they don't deserve it for making the motion capture. Well, I mean, but like there's something to be said about the vocal performance as well. I mean, just the vocal capture alone. It was just wonderful. It was a wonderful performance, all in all.
Thank you to everyone who voted.
And I genuinely think Troy Baker was probably the only one up there that didn't deserve it. I think that he did a good job in Indiana Jones, but I just don't care for him.
This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate,
But all of them did so good.
artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of
Ride or
this,
die,
my
baby.
big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say, to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you.
What's happening? Because I got here late. This is the Game
All
Awards,
of you that feel like
and this is the Best Performance Award.
hard mode. This one is for you, and thank you so much.
And
to
I'm
the games
drinking,
community and industry
and we're nice. We're dressed up for the hottest night in gaming over here on the Gunchpot channel.
who come after.
She is thanking the Sonic fans. I know there are a lot of neurodivergent fans in the audience tonight. Looking at you, people waiting for the Sonic 06 remake. No, she deserved it though. It was a wonderful performance. I was rooting for Silent Hill. I just don't. I'm not interested.
Congratulations, Jennifer.
I'm sure that
Robot
she did
Games,
wonnderful
please
as well.
welcome
But
J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead.
boo this man! This guy ruined Star Wars. Okay, I'm kidding. Pitchforks down. Force Awakens was okay, but he did ruin Star Wars. Gonna be quiet. Get some food. Good idea. As soon as Sonic is mentioned, then the floodgates will be released. I'm gonna die.
Stories on stage, TV, and film.
and it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with a
Electric State
on an original universe
game
that
would be
brings our
cool.
passion
Not a
for
Star
great
Wars fan, but the
storytelling
movies
to
are goated.
PlayStation
No, the Star Wars movies are goated, but the last Star Wars movie, Episode 9, is not only a bad Star Wars movie, it's just a bad movie.
Co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something
Rise of Skywalker. Rise of Skywalker was really bad.
Challenging combat sandbox.
And that's coming from somebody who Last Jedi is one of my favorite Star Wars movies. I think Ryan Johnson did an amazing job.
I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been
The internet will
working on.
crash during the Sonic announcement. I
We're
agree.
also inviting
Let
all
him
of you
cook.
To sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first,
Check
welcome to
what
4
out?
Loop.
Okay. 4 Loop.
Welcome back to
PlayStation.
Now, I need you to brace yourselves.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think we just saw something about this. I think there's been news about this very recently. Bad Robot has been trying to get into the game market.
Was our fault.
And I think we just heard about this.
We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our
Dr. Stone.
machine, the same machine that broke the world.
But it's a Left 4 Dead type game. We had heard about this. I didn't think we would hear it so soon, but it's a third-person Left 4 Dead type game.
And we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong.
But I thought it was in like another universe. I thought it was like a IP slop.
Every time you fail, I will use our machine.
But this looks cool.
If you can relentlessly experiment.
This actually looks pretty cool. Say Game of the Year contender when it comes out. We should have had Left 4 Dead 3. We might. Look, I said it earlier when we were talking about Valve's new hardware and his relationship with Jeff Keighley. That's a Borg ship. Star Trek reference. Valve has 3 new hardware bits coming out. 4 Loop. Keep your eye on 4 Loop. We have 3 new pieces of hardware coming out from Valve. There will be a new Valve game coming out this year. It might be a desk lab, but it could also be an actual Valve game.
Crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
Okay. Thank you, Jeff. Ooh. Classic cell shading with a little bit of a watercolor aesthetic. You'll love to see it. I think I am only one here that is talking. Yeah, I think everyone else who was chatting had said that they were taking a dip and they'd be back. What do we have here? Well, there's a handful of people in the TikTok chat still, and I appreciate the hell out of you guys. We are also live on Twitch and YouTube, and for the Twitch and YouTube viewers, we're also live over on TikTok. You can take your dang pick. Hello, old lady. Hello, goofy creature. I'm getting my ass beaten Bloodborne. Are you anticipating Bloodborne 2 tonight? Did you see Badgerborn earlier? That was fun. Wildflower Interactive. Were they the ones that did Neva? Come on, she's got chicken feet. Studio Ghibli as fuck game. I think this is gonna be good though. As far as like a journey type game. They're calling this a journey type game. This reminds me of the Zelda games. I would love another 2D Zelda game, or like a Link Between Worlds with the 2D, 3.5, like 2.5D. That game was so good. I need Sekiro 2. I wonder what FromSoft's gonna do next. Gonna make my wilder guess. We gonna get a Batman Arkham Beyond? Well, we are getting that Lego Batman game. Remember, we're getting the Lego Batman game, Coven of the Chickenfoot, that they've said is explicitly like closer to an Arkham combat system, but it covers the story of the Christopher Nolan movies. So hype for Sekiro, no defeat though. I need to play Sekiro. I'm not like the hugest FromSoft guy, but Sekiro has always piqued my interest, and I just never got around to playing it. But I want to. It's on my list. So yeah, this game cooks. Ooh, Kepler. Why, the graphics kind of good. The graphics are kind of good. Okay, I hate this. Immediately hate this. Oh, from the creators of Soma. This makes sense. Sekiro was my first Souls game. Dark Souls 3 was my first Souls game. I didn't care for it. I loved Elden Ring, though. Didn't care for Bloodborne either. I just don't think I'm really interested in those games. But Sekiro, I think I would be. Okay, TikTok, I'm sorry. Got some food for the inevitable Sonic announcement. I will have to take a hiatus at some point during the show. Ugh, boy, hate it. I don't love gore. This looks like Prey. But like, kind of not. Would you consider Remnant from the Ashes a Souls game? I could consider it a Souls-like. I could see the argument for it. I don't like blood. I don't really care for hard gore either. Not people peeling their skin off. The Divinity trailer was rough to watch. Prey 2 would be fire. I'm waiting for Judas, man. I know it's not BioShock, but it's close enough. So you don't like blood games? I'm fine with it. It's just I'd prefer not. I don't like hard gore. I'm okay with blood. I just don't like hard like body horror and like body gore.
But right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyo versus Hit.
That's the one game I played and beat. It was fun. Okay, this is a great time for me to go take a break. I'm gonna get another beverage and run to the restroom. You guys have fun watching this. Hoyoverse ad. Goodbye.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Alright, I'm back. Oh my god! Of course! I come back the moment they're showing Final Fantasy VII! No! I'm stumped on Frontiers because the chose this here. I didn't play this either. We have Zenless 0 when you left. Yes. That's why I left. I didn't really play or see anything for this either. I'm not in the League of Legends verse.
Sheriff Kierman, sighting target.
I got some gushers too.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards.
Prime members.
Up to 25%
I want the 2 XKO on console so bad.
including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
Okay. What's next? Yeah. Another award. Let's go. Sonic mentioned. Real.
At that game company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that
Game
spirit.
for Impact.
Through stories of
I do really hope
nostalgia,
that
memories, diverse
South of Midnight
culture
wins.
And identity, and grief and healings. These games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together.
South of Midnight
Here are the nominees.
was a very good game. I love the story. I love the setting. I think it was great. Consume me. Although I did hear really good things about Despelote.
Never had any friends like you. We forgot for a
Whereas they make a 06 remake because they made Classic Sonic a remake. I agree. I think an 06 remake could be fun if they don't, if they change some things. Because that game was really bad. But a remake that's good would be tight.
And the game goes for South of Midnight.
Let's go! South of Midnight mentioned, baby! I feel like I'm one of the only people that fucking streamed that entire game. And it ruled. And they deserve it. They deserve the dub. '06 with Frontiers graphics, man. All they gotta do is not make it clunky and take out the segments where you're running towards the camera. Take those out completely and just like tighten it up a little bit. Great game. 06 was only bad because they made the game too good for the heart. Come on.
And of course
Go back to a really old version, finish the game there. I think it was bad because it was rushed.
Who's been part of this journey with us. And,
But also the story was not great.
start,
Not that Sonic is known for its stories.
hands down, porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen.
But it also just didn't feel great. It didn't feel fast. All the characters felt heavy. And, like, that's just not even to talk about the graphics, but
A world that would be
maybe having the running towards the camera optional.
compassion,
I don't know.
kindness.
I think it's just a better game if they're not there.
So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2.
Nice one. I want more people to play this game. It was very good.
Merci.
To make another damn Last of Us remake. They can't. They can't make another Last of Us remake. There's nothing else for them to put it on other than Switch 2. And, like, I guess they could, but jeez.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival
Have it
horror
coded in for
franchises
nostalgia.
returns to the
But the
Game Awards
nostalgia
stage. For
is
nearly
rage.
3 decades, Resident Evil has defined
Literally,
what it
I
means
rolled
to
credits on
face
Sonic
the
06.
unknown, to survive against
I started the game when I
odds.
was
This next installment,
9,
Resident Evil Requiem,
and I
is
rolled
nominated
credits on the
for
game when
most
I was
anticipated
13
game, and tonight,
because
we're excited to
of
dive deeper
the
into
Sonic
game and some of the
running towards the screen section in the ruined future. I couldn't beat it. I played the level on repeat once a week for 4 fucking years. And maybe I'm just bad at games, or was bad at games then. But holy, that shit sucked. The water bubble portions in the base also sucked. But I can get over that. You know that they should make for Nintendo. What should they make for Nintendo? The Last of Us TV show remake based. This is Silent Hill or Resident Evil or something.
It hasn't been easy.
It's giving Resident Evil 7 for some reason.
Here we finally are.
Here we finally are.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one.
And I just don't really care about it at all. Nintendo Switch 2 Smash Bros. Legendary. I agree. If they're gonna make another Smash Bros. Game, it's gonna be from the ground up. It's gonna be way scaled back, and I'm into that. I want them to fully go back to the drawing board, like a Melee-size roster that they can continue to add to and update. But like rework everybody, rework the flow and the feel, add in some cool stuff. I think that'd be great for Smash Bros. Hate on all 6 all you want, but we can all agree the Sonic Boom Razzle lyric was. I mean, I never played it. Can't even speak to it. I would not have ever touched a game where Sonic is wearing a fucking scarf. The show was funny though. Didn't the creator say the series ended? No. Sakurai, the creator of Smash, said that he could not see a Smash Bros. Game without him. And he's been working on Kirby Air Ride. But he is a workaholic. And if Nintendo says make another Smash game, they'll make another Smash game.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under.
A complete style change would be perfect for Smash, like Super Mario Wonder. 100%. Just every single one of those core characters, like Link and Mario and Donkey Kong and Bowser, and like some of the newer Nintendo characters like Splatoon kind of, and like they could all be fully reworked, brought into the modern era with all the games that have come out in the last few years, and completely rework their movesets and just rework the feel of Smash in general, because you know Nintendo's going to put the polish on it. It has been about 7 years since the last Smash game, which is crazy. 2019. That game, in the words of Alpharad, was only good because of the bugs, and if it wasn't buggy, it would be unplayable. Wonder? Well, I like Alpharad, but if he's talking about Wonder being buggy and like, if it wasn't buggy, it would be unplayable. Just incorrect. It's just incorrect. Hopefully they make Leon shirtless. Do you prefer Legends Arceus or ZA? I haven't played ZA. Not Wonder. Boom. Oh, Boom. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense then. Smash game in the style of Shrek Super Slam. Yeah, I just don't give a single shit about Resident Evil. I'm so glad for Resident Evil fans that they get to have their thing every single time there's an event like this, but I really liked Legends Arceus. Sorry, I'm going a million miles a minute. I really like Legends Arceus. But I kind of am boycotting Pokemon right now because they keep making games that aren't fun. I've heard that ZA is fun, but I just can't give them my money right now.
Spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary
Okay,
name
here we go.
Scene, someone I first met back in 2000.
A legendary name in the independent scene.
10 years in the making.
Okay, tell me about it. Tell me about it, Jeff. From the director of Braid. Oh wait, is this the Henry Goldman thing, or is this something else? This is something else for sure.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East, the mirror.
I mean, that was cool.
Will the mirrors repair my soul?
They made ZA into another legendary, but you have to move Pokemon. Yes, I'm aware of what they've done with ZA. I just have not bought it.
So all the rewards go to me.
I'm kind of skeptical to give Nintendo any of my money right now, but if I'm going to, it's gonna be for the new Tamagotchi Life, baby. Not a new Pokemon game, unfortunately. As much as I love Pokemon, I have my boys right behind me. My Miyagi and Eevee and Rockruff. They brought Megas, but they ruined my boy Starmie. Give Starmie extremely long legs immediately. This game looks crazy. This is not my type of game, but I know a handful of people who will fuck with this heavy. I wouldn't be surprised if we see this at the Game Awards next year. This looks really cool. Just not for me personally. Order of the Sinking Star. And it's the developers of Braid. I mean, that game was also fantastic. The only reason I care for Nintendo is that Super Robot Wars came from there. The new Tamagotchi Life is gonna be good.
Puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped.
I gave my friend a copy of Luigi Mansion for his copy of Tamagotchi Life. It's been 7 years and I still have neither of those games. No.
A brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi
Exodus
RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards.
But should we be giving Wizards of the Coast our money anyways? I'm looking at you, Magic the Gathering players.
It's time to step forward.
The answer is no. They're a bad company. But okay. Let them cook. Also, they shouldn't have brought Mega to Greninja because he's already insanely OP. Yeah, but like, it was... You got to, at the same time. Is that Matthew McConaughey? Wizards of the Coast should make an official sci-fi tabletop RPG. Greninja, what the heck is up? Just as we mentioned Greninja in the chat, you come in. How apt. How positively convenient Wellian. This just looks like Warframe. Would any of you guys be offended if I took this jacket off? I feel like it looks good, but it's really hot. Look, there are a lot of RPGs out there that are really good. I'm actually planning to play a sci-fi RPG called Death in Space very soon that I'm writing a campaign for right now. But there's also Starfield. There's also Starfinder, or not Starfield. Traveler. Traveler is what I meant. And Starfinder, and just like all the Star Wars ones. But I don't know. If there was like an official 5e in space module, or I guess it's 1D&D now, I think that would be cool. So many YouTubers hate watching Waiting for Frontiers 2. I have about 10 minutes before I lose hope. There's still a lot of show left. I think we got time. Been good. Starfinder is goated. I couldn't find any PDFs on the high seas, unfortunately. And I don't really feel like paying for the game. That's why I'm not playing it. Did you see the FNAF 2 movie? Yeah, I saw that it got released. I'm not sure how it's hot, but it's almost winter. Well, I'm inside. And I got all the studio lights on me. I have all kinds of lights.
No pressure there.
Looks very generic. I got them all on PDF. Okay. The cliffhanger in the movie Loki pissed me off.
Coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something.
I'm just intoxicated enough to ask you for those PDFs. In Spanish, I don't speak Spanish, so never mind. If I want to see any new game get released, I want a Trigun game. You might be the only person. But hell yeah. Keep the dream alive.
It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night.
They shouldn't ask for new Ultra Kill.
Team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio.
A new Wizards of the Coast studio. Holy.
Unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on.
Wizards of the Coast getting a lot of play here at the Game Awards.
All of this magic.
Magic the Gathering, the game, either that or Battlefront 3. Battlefront 3 would be based. They did show a Star Wars game earlier in the show, though. Fate of the Old Republic. Gonna see if I find the English ones. No, don't worry about it. It's all right. Because they announced that it's releasing in 2025 with no updates. Sag. Have you watched Trigun? I have not. Hello? These are problem boys here as much as they can is trying to steal money from us. 100%. Hundo P. This is like the soundtrack of a Dragon Ball English dub movie trailer. I sound kind of peak. That's what I'm saying. Hello. Wait, why does she Warlock? Okay. Yeah, I need to see gameplay, but it seems like we're gonna see it at a go Broly, go Broly, go. You should. It's good. I can add it to the list. I'll check it out.
All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider.
Okay, Tomb Raider. If a Sonic game isn't announced, you have full permission to ban my champer because I will say so many slurs. Don't say slurs. Please don't say slurs. Sonic the Hedgehog mentioned. Sonic the Hedgehog mentioned. Okay, don't lose hope. There's still a lot of show left. Okay. Wait, but Bill Murray? Wait. Wait, Bill Murray mentioned at the Game Awards? Hello? What is happening? What world do we live in? I fucking... That's crazy. That's the fucking lead of Attack Attack. The guy who started Bill Murray is the guy who's the lead of Attack Attack. Do you guys know it? Do you guys have elite ball knowledge like me? Is anybody else in the chat familiar with Attack Attack and Bill Murray? I can't be the only one. I guarantee I'm probably the only fucking person streaming right now that is having this reaction. Insane. Bill Murray fucks, and you guys should check out Bill Murray. But also Attack Attack fucks, and they are like OG punk. Like back in the day with like Dance Gavin Dance, Emery. Shit's really good. They're funny too. It's like kind of funny. Have you seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Yeah. I was surprised to see that. I was surprised to see them. What is happening? It's Minecraft and Fallout and Chivalry and so many things are happening. You guys should check out Bill Murray though. Neon Genesis is peak. If you ignore certain sciences. That is 100% on my watch list. I've been going through a lot of 80s and 90s animation lately. And Neon Genesis is on my list. Do you think we see a Cyberpunk? No. Maybe at Summer Games Fest.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan. Oh, certain scenes, not sciences. I mean, it's kind of funny if you just ignore physics. Neon Genesis rules. Should I watch it? Yeah. I highly recommend it. I think Cyberpunk Edge Runners is really good. We're gaming. Game Pass ad.
He's here. It's him. It's Gabrielle.
Gabrielle. Lock in.
We need cars.
Olay. Do you guys remember that fucking Hot Wheels 3D animated series from the early 2000s? That shit was so fire. I've not thought about that in forever. I had the VHS, the fucking Moto Fury, dude. The VHSs of that fucking the full CGI. Is this a game?
A Scream tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr. A. Consider this.
Will I get the press? Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. I also used to have the Moto Fury toys. This looks cool. I'm just kind of confused if it's a game or not. Screamer. Looks cool. I like to have a racing game once like every 5 years. Anime car? Give me an award, Jeff! It's the Game Awards! In your list of 90s anime, do you have Trigun? I don't have Trigun. But I can add it to the list. I definitely got to get through Neon Genesis and Fist of the North Star first.
You're about to see something unlike anything else.
Sonic Heroes. Honestly, I was yearning for an arcade racing game since the last NF was a disappointment. I agree. Control? Control? Hello? Control 2? We're gonna be playing the shit out of this. My God. Yes! The Alan Wake universe! Get the service weapon back in my hands now! Oh yeah, I've seen Cowboy Bebop. My man is possessed. I don't know what happens on these games. They're so good! They're so good! Alan Wake and Control. are so fucking good. They're so fucking good. I'm so interested. I've only played these games for the first time this last year. I played both Control and Alan Wake on stream for the first time in 2025. And this shit is so peak.
Do you feel it?
Remedy does not miss. This is Remedy, right?
Something is coming.
Okay, I hope I'm not exposing myself as a fake ball knowledge gamer. I was a fan of the ending. I was a big fan. Especially, I really liked the DLC too. But I know they were setting up a sequel. Rated an F to it. Control is one of the best video games I've ever played. Control is definitely an S tier game. I was in the Alan Wake stream, looked pretty peak. It's very good. Did you play Quantum Break? I did not, but I'd like to. Oh, we're into the cutscene. Oh shit! Biblically accurate pigeon is part of the universe. Yes. I've heard a sequel to Cowboy Bebop. Not quite. Oh my god, and we're gonna get out. It's leaking out of the oldest house and into the streets of New York, baby! Oh my god, I put me in the shoes of Jesse fucking Faden, man. It's one of the best feeling games I've ever played. Holy.
You must have had good reasons.
My boy Dylan has looked worse, honestly.
But we were not prepared.
Oh shit. Service pillar. Remind me of a sci-fi game and zombie game combined into one. They're not like traditional zombies. I've been at least a bit more of a fan of it if they gave him a funeral at least. But he's not gone. He's gone but not forgotten. Wait, are we playing as Dylan in this game? No shot. The fucking psychic powers are so cool. It's like an SCP Foundation game. Like the Alan Wake universe is much more SCP adjacent than anything else in the best way. It's like the only kind of SCP game. Melee weapon. Melee weapon. Okay, it is Remedy. I was right. Holy, this game's gonna be so good. This is a day one. This is a day one. And I'm gonna be cosplaying Dylan. SCP is more understandable than this universe. It's very similar. And there's definitely some Kojima shit happening here. Whoa! Control resonant. Oh my god! Hold on. Control, baby.
It's gonna get weirder.
It's gonna be game of the year. It's gonna be game of the year. I don't care what you guys say. It seems like I have a chat who's very not interested into the Remedy universe. Control 2 is going to be game of the year.
Whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards.
Does remind me of sci-fi. This is reality bending world.
It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming.
I highly recommend playing Control if you can get it on the cheap.
Plus awards including best score.
Have you seen the new Mega Dimension DLC yet? I saw some stuff for it.
Plus, we'll introduce you to this.
You don't need to know what's going on. You just need to be there. You just gotta be there and love it. Can we get a game reveal now, Jeff?
New look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now,
they've been teasing this Tomb Raider.
Original game to share with
if we get a silver game, then we'd get 2 psychic-powered individuals as main characters. True.
And a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project. We are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Okay. Tell me about it. Show me. You're looking at silver. Okay. What do we got? Sonic 06 remake. Yeah, Sonic 06 is looking real weird. New Sleeping Dogs? New Sleeping Dogs would be kind of sick. Nagoshi Studio. Or new Yakuza. It's kind of giving Yakuza. Yakuza prequel. It's definitely giving Yakuza. All that liquor on the shelf is making me want another beverage, though. I'll say that. But a new Sleeping Dog game would be sick too. If no Trigun game or Battlefront 3 game, I will crash out. We're not gonna get Battlefront 3. If I see anything FromSoft related, I might bust. I don't know. Night Rain just came out. Unless it is like a Bloodborne remake, which I have no faith in. I don't think we're gonna see it. If this was Yakuza, they'd be having a dance party already. Oh! Demonetized. This is Overwatch 3. But do you guys remember Sleeping Dogs? Am I crazy? Because it was like GTA, but in Hong Kong. And it was sick. It was so fun. And this guy looks like a lot of fun to play as. I like this character already. I don't think we'll get anything Battlefront. I think Battlefront is pretty dead. Gang of Dragon. Okay.
Gang of Dragon.
New IP, which is cool. I'll have to see more gameplay. Oh yes, it is Yakuza.
Very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is
Unexpected, you say?
screen. We're taking it back
Coming
to
to the big screen.
When the
The 90s. Street Fighter? Street Fighter movie?
Now we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Street Fighter. Battlefront is dead. Battlefront 2 is a really fun game, but it is dead. It is dead in the sense that not very many people play it, and it's not getting any more updates. How the hell did you guess it? I mean, 90s arcade. Looks great. Immediately looks amazing. All of these, all of the character outfits and hairstyles look incredible. What is considered a dead game? A game that doesn't get updates anymore and people don't play. In the same way that Sparking Zero is a dead game. I still play Sparking Zero. I still play Battlefront from time to time, but it's not like a live, thriving game. It's not even an IP that I think that EA cares about. The series is actually named Like a Dragon. Yakuza just look like. Right. W. Cassie chose the Gooners will be mad that Chun-Li isn't hot enough for them, though. Chun-Li was hot. No, that looked incredible. That is the first time I have ever seen a video. No, she's a gorgeous woman. There's a handful of gorgeous guys on stage too. Same way Mario Kart World is dead. Sure, I don't disagree. No, the Guile hairstyle was awesome. This looks like it could be the best video game adaptation of all time, just from the costume designs alone. That show looked awesome. Make sure the Gooners don't see us. Oh my god, he's an awesome Zangief. He looks just like him. Hell yeah, dude. Jason Momoa as Blanca. That is so funny. That is so funny. I don't know why that's so funny to me. And cutting to Erika Ishii. It's so funny. That's so funny. They know exactly what they were doing cutting to Erika Ishii there. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago.
I better not hear people getting Chun-Li in the theater. Oh, please no. Jason Momoa gotta be in everything. Thing is, I like him. I like him a lot. But him being a giant green man is double funny to me.
To kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play.
He's Aquaman, the made-up, weird, kind of like queer-coded character in Minecraft. I can say that, by the way. Which is really funny. I loved it. I loved his character in the Minecraft movie. And now Baraka is just so funny to me. I love it.
The ones that never quit delivering.
Would you rather watch the Street Fighter movie or a new Mario movie? Honestly, I think I'd rather see the Street Fighter movie.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get a couple more people out here. Jack Black!
Guys, it's so important that we appreciate.
Bring Jack Black out on this stage.
Great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
This is a beautiful cast. Work over Sonic 4.
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not.
It looks really fun. I don't know if it's gonna be great from like a plot standpoint, but it looks like fun.
Appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2.
Oh dang! Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat on the same stage? Oh, okay. Never mind.
They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay?
Dang! Yeah, that first there's not been a good Mortal Kombat movie either. But I think Street Fighter is more iconic than Mortal Kombat. I'll be the guy to say it.
These are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
God, so cool. So cool to have all of them out there. All right, ongoing game, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky incoming. I'm not paying attention more. They made a joke. It was the entire Street Fighter cast for the new Street Fighter movie that they just announced. And they made a joke about... Actually, Marvel Rivals is going to win. But they made a joke about the Mortal Kombat 2 cast coming out on stage with them. And they were like, just kidding. They don't give a shit. They're not here. Mortal Kombat is only popular in the USA. I don't know if that's true, but I would believe it. Street Fighter, I know, is all over, especially in Japan. Let's go! Hello Games! That game was dog shit when it launched. But they have come a long way. Oh, are we going to see Light No Fire? An update on Light No Fire would be great, too. There was a reason Street Fighter made it in Fortnite before Mortal Kombat, if you catch my drift. Probably with all the gore in it, yeah. Well, there was legislation introduced back when it came out. Video games are getting too violent.
This is wild.
And it was just a bunch of pixels that turned red.
Thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games.
Yeah,
who have
where's
poured
Sean?
So much into No Man's Sky.
That's true. That is so true.
Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here
Oh,
tonight.
buddy.
But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is.
No, it's No Man's Sky. I was really excited for. I was a believer before it launched. And then it launched, and it was like just okay. But they've really come a long way with that game.
But, you know, just that are tiny, massive...
And I'm very interested in their next game, Light No Fire.
Still means something to so
And I
many
do hope that
people,
we see more of it soon.
that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible...
I liked some Mortal Kombat games. Some of them are hits, some of them are miss. Same with Street Fighter, honestly. All of these game series. Tekken had some stinkers. No Man's Sky is a great example on how to save a game. And it's just put the work in. It's just continue to push out really good quality free updates. And you'll continue to make money because you continue to sell copies. That guy is huge. What do you mean that he doesn't have enough meat to be Zangief? That's the biggest man I've ever seen in my life. He could absolutely crush me. I'm not a small man, but I'm not a big man either.
There's lots more Game Awards ahead.
MK1 not awesome in my opinion. Lego Batman. Zangief is big, but you gotta have a real guy there, you know. That's still a huge man. Well, he had to be 6'5", pure muscle. I mean, I'll take it.
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what
It's not Will Arnett.
abs or no abs. Anyway,
This Batman game is gonna be fun too. This Batman game is gonna be fun.
For a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman: Legacy of the Dark Knight.
No, but they did announce who it was voicing. It is a celebrity voicing Batman here. I don't know who it is. I can't remember the name of the actor. But I know it's not Troy Baker, and it's not Will Arnett. It's just the only buddy type that can work with Zangief. Oh, I wasn't paying that close attention. This game is gonna be a lot of fun. It really seems like it's gonna be a lot of fun because it's a Lego game that covers the Nolan movies' plots with Arkham-esque gameplay. I think this is gonna be a perfect game.
Let's get to work.
Remember, Lego Batman is Kojima's favorite movie. It was a good movie.
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminals.
This is gonna be a lot of fun.
Good evening, Gotham.
You got a little Robin in there, a little Two-Face in there. Of course, they're gonna take some creative liberties, because it's got to be a Lego game too. But it still seems like a lot of fun. Rebuild the legacy.
We don't do that.
Sorry. I still wish that Lego games didn't have voice acting. I'm an OG when they just mumbled. But you take what you can get. Red Hood and Nightwing? Okay. Nightwing was one of my favorite heroes for a really long time. Fucking love Nightwing. This game will actually top Lego Batman 3 in my list of best Lego games.
Now it is time to
I think it's gonna be really good.
teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories.
Okay, let's go.
Nominees for best audio design: Battlefield 6,
Claire Obscure.
Expedition,
Ghost of Yote, come on, give it to Ghost of Yote. Or give it to Death Stranding.
Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6. Congratulations.
I disagree,
Here are the nominees
but okay.
for Content Creator of the Year.
They're not even gonna bring him out on stage? What are you doing? Might leave soon because I got a shower. Bet.
The Game Award goes to
Kai?
Critical.
Oh, Critical did win. Is he even there?
Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game: 2XKO, Capcom
Okay, I don't care
Fighting
about this.
Collection 2,
2XKO.
Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and
I think Critical deserves it. I think he's a wonderful content creator. I don't care for a lot of his content, but I like what he does.
Now, the nominees for most
For esports and like the community at large.
007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6,
Grand Theft Auto 6, I mean, come on. Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna win unless it's his favorite.
and The Witcher 4.
There's still a lot of show left, gang. There's still like 40 minutes of the show left, if not more.
Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of
There's a
tonight's
lot of time
biggest
left.
surprises are still ahead. And of course,
We could have seen this
the
outcome.
Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Let's go. Marvel? Oh, is this Tokon? Oh, no, this is a new beat 'em up. Oh, we saw this. We've seen this. We saw this at Summer Games Fest. I remember seeing this. You do kind of look like Moist. I just have long hair and a beard. I'm sure this will be fun. Cosmic Invasion. Available now. Shadow Drop. When they're doing Amazon's streaming. Not my type of game. That's fair. I really liked the last new TMNT game. It is looking a little rough for the Sonic fans in the chat, though. And I'm there with you. I'm holding out for hope. It's been out? That's crazy. I like Castle Crashers. There's a new update for Castle Crashers. I haven't played it yet, but I want to. Beat 'em up games are fun. Rust Mobile. Silly. New biome? New rest biome when? Here's Johnny.
Wait. Anyone got a power bank?
Rust Mobile. Go play Rust on your phone.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
I'm going to try to make it more stream, but next year during the summer I won't be able to make it. Much to be loved. Hey, fair enough. That's okay. Don't even stress about it. Oh, mobile slop. I'm surprised they're not having Erica Ishii present an award. I feel like she would.
Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes
Game Changer.
organizations
Erica Ishii's right there.
Social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador. Girls Make Games.
Okay, so far, the top reveals for me.
12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls
That Badger game,
from all around the world to
Bradley
create and
Badger,
share their own video games through summer
Star
camps,
Wars, Fate of the Old
workshops,
Republic,
In
and
2022,
Control 2.
GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry.
Supporting women in
True
the
to their
gaming
mission
industry.
statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer.
The Game Awards.
Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes.
Oh, we're bringing out more people. How many people can we fit on this stage? I really believe Sonic Frontiers 2 may be announced.
Hey guys.
It's hard to say.
Hi. So Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for
W Minecraft shirt. I think if it's just personal preference. If we get a new Sonic game, I do hope it's a Sonic Heroes remake.
Paper Trail, and
if I could 100% like determine what's going to be the last reveal of the night, it's going to be Kingdom Hearts 4. Once I fully get over my fear of spiders, I will reinstall that one Star Wars game.
You have to go from room
Fair.
to room, solving
My phone's at 2%, so if a Sonic reveal happens, my phone dies, I will die. Plug your phone in.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Nice one.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds
Yeah,
amazing.
dude.
I can't wait
A
to
lot
play
of great
it.
indie
I'm
games have
probably
come
with
from
my
game
daughter. She's
jams.
actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica,
This Game Awards has been pretty ass. I mean, as far as the awards themselves, I agree, but there's been some pretty good reveals here.
Back in 2022, is that right?
So I grew up loving video games.
The scary
love
thing is
all
that
you
we've
do.
gotten some game reveals that I think we're not going to actually see for a long
My
time.
high school robotics teacher actually
But
encouraged me to
Fate of the
try
Old
to start
Republic
playing
is going to be
video games
awesome.
and game development.
The Badger platforming game is going to be awesome. And
And now I've actually had some
Control
game
2
development experience with
will
our
be Game
club
of the Year
there,
nominee
Open Alpha
next
at
year.
USC.
I'll be sending you alpha test on Saturday.
It sounds like it's really helped you, set you up for success.
I can stream it on Monday,
Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there
but I don't
who
stream
might
during the
dream of
weekends.
making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think
Been
if
better
there's
than last year.
someone
I
out there
agree. I
who
think it's been
wants
better
to
than last year
give
too.
you a video game,
Post
explore it,
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance to PS5. Based.
Like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization.
Yeah, last year
since
was
I a
not
kid,
good
but
at
I'm
all.
very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very
Gaming.
inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my
And the
God,
Game
she's
Award
thick.
for-
Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie.
Don't
Friedman
drop
for
it,
accepting
please.
On behalf of GMG.
I'll be back. Gonna take a shower. We got some folks showering in the chat. W, go get clean. The show will likely still be going when you're done.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games.
Thanks,
It's an
Jeff.
incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium.
Jeff, show me
Like that,
an award for a
they
game.
shape the future of our industry in a positive way. I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they help create.
Let me know if anything goes on.
Now,
I'll let you know.
it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
Another announcement. World premiere. What do we got? Also, the Divinity announcement? Kind of goated. If you're showering, send proof. Hold on. Pause. Lots of children in the chat. Spider-Man? Or is this the Tomb Raider reveal now? Yeah. This is feeling awfully Tomb Raider adjacent.
But I say, all legends must come to an end.
Laura. But she has website. Yeah, it's Lara Croft. It's Tomb Raider. But is this like a Final Fantasy-esque remake of Tomb Raider 1? That'd be crazy. New design? Sonic? I mean, it looks kind of cool. Doesn't look bad. And the rocks coming out of the ground is a little strange. Not historically accurate. Floating islands. Tomb Raider Catalyst. Tomb Raider fans are thriving. 2027 by Amazon Game Studios. Never mind, I don't care. Man, I like the new Laura more than the old one. Fair.
And everything changed.
Okay. Yeah, I don't hate it. I didn't hate the old model either. I don't love Amazon dipping their toes in everything, though. I don't need Amazon to be a part of everything. A flying wild hog, if you know what I mean.
Lost worlds. Frozen in time.
And she looks good, though. She does look good.
New discoveries. Waiting behind.
I can't wait. I know I'm going to get on TikTok and there's going to be people complaining. No, it looks actually really good, but... Dinosaurs! There's dinosaurs in this game? Velociraptor. No pickaxe means no peak. It does kind of look like a classic sort of Tomb Raider experience. Just polished, just HD. Not bad. The Secrets of Atlantis. Swimming sections. Dinosaurs. And tombs. We're almost at 10K likes over on the TikTok stream. Thank you, gang. Legacy of Atlantis. There's 2 Tomb Raider games. Catalyst and Legacy of Atlantis. Wow. Okay. Neat.
There you have it. Not one, but 2 Tomb Raider games.
They were teasing that.
Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic.
They were definitely teasing it up. The first Tomb, the one on the plane. Got it.
And Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2020.
Biggest adventure yet.
Now for something completely unexpected.
Kingdom Hearts 4. Sonic. Okay, neither. Chess. Oh. Oy boy. Judas? Is this Judas? Please be Judas. New God of War. Okay. Okay. It looks like We Happy Few and Deathloop. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay. Tell me about it. Tell me more. We got arms. Ooh. Yuck. We got little critters roaming about. Definitely not Judas. But, well, the plot twist will be that it's Earth. Ugh. You're probably right. Okay. I'm not sure what this is. Ugh. It's shooting milk. 3. Forest 3? I don't know what Forest is. Oh, hello.
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this.
That's not Jason Mantzoukas. That is definitely not Jason Mantzoukas.
I am the world premiere. Cue the lights.
Forest 2 had aliens? I've never heard of the Forest.
The second best character in our 3v3 fighter.
Why is this animation better than the actual show?
What the? I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
It's just New York on a Tuesday. Because Mom Donnie hasn't been sworn in yet.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
A survival game on an island with mutants. Fair enough.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
Minor Earth hero. Elemental. Whoa. 10K likes, baby! Let's go! Thank you, guys. Y'all are so dope. I'm glad that 2D fighters are having a bit of a renaissance right now. I just don't care for them. I just don't care for 2D fighters. What the elements can do. But why would I play as this character in this game when I could play as Aang or Korra in the Avatar fighting game? How's Dragon Ball Bridge coming along? It's going well. We're in the recording process right now.
All right, next we're excited to
But I'm
share
very
the
excited for
global
episode 2.
announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo, Shape Farm, Kepler, Ghibli. The Invincible game is made by the Killer Instinct team. Yes, I knew that. This looks kind of cool. These character designs are kind of cool. They're like half Ghibli, half Toriyama. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's like a co-op game. It's like It Takes Two type. I like them. Nintendo Switch exclusive, though. It's kind of sad. I really like these characters. Classic 90s anime. A co-op space adventure. Orbitals. Yeah. Looks like fun.
A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic.
I like it.
Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some
Exclusive Y. It'll probably... Oh, Miss Piggy's back.
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, my companion,
It talked to women, so I have someone to play that with.
For later, you know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Wait, they said Evanescence is going to come out at some point, too.
Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah. Right
He wrote this shit. 100% Jeff wrote this.
And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic.
She didn't get the note.
It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right. More of that later. Now we're
More of that later. He says, gesturing at Miss Piggy.
Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2
I hate it when
on
they
the
don't do
Beach,
them on stage.
Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight,
Ghost of
Silk
Yote
Song,
might win. I kind of hope
Indiana
Split Fiction
Jones
wins,
and the
though.
Great Circle, and Split Fiction.
Hollow
The
Knight
Game
deserves
Award
it, though,
goes to
also.
Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Yep.
See, you guys won. All right.
See, you guys won! Yeah! Hollow Knight's not winning Game of the Year. Indiana Jones does not deserve it.
2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yote,
Give Ghost of Yote art
Hades 2,
direction. Or Hades 2.
Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Because
And
Claire
the
Obscure is
Game
going to win
Award
Game of the Year.
goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
No.
Now another
Sonic
genre,
fan
the
can't
nominees
eat.
For Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final
Sid
Fantasy
Meier's Civilization 7.
Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's
Give
Civilization
Kojima an award, Jeff. You won't.
Rising, The Alters,
Your
and
boy
2
crush,
Point Museum.
Kojima.
This year, the Game Award
Claire,
goes
stop
to
being successful.
Final Fantasy
It's going to win Game of the Year. So I'm trying to give the other games that aren't going to win Game of the Year some recognition. Blueprints! Blueprints! Blueprints!
Obscure Expedition 33.
Oh yeah, I forgot Megablock dropped out.
And Dispatch.
Blueprints! Blueprints! Blueprints!
Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Come on, man. What are you doing?
Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much more Game Awards ahead.
It's not. It's barely an indie game.
Of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day.
Wuthering what?
For both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
I don't feel like my voice is heard. It's another fucking Hoyoverse game. Hello, Cyber Silver. Welcome back. You missed some Invincible fighting game gameplay and the Tomb Raider game. No Sonic yet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another drink.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol. Don't blink.
Oh, yeah, so disinterested in this.
The way to the highway is
Oh.
It's time for you to return. Journey well.
Oh. Metroid. This game just came out. More gacha slop, 100%. I want to play this, but I am still not so interested in giving Nintendo $70. Is that... I bet there's going to be DLC for this game. Maybe it's being revealed now. No, okay. Just an ad for the game. Why does the red look fit? No, it looks good. It's probably the best looking game Nintendo's ever released. AI Snoop Dogg? AI Snoop Dogg, fucking Phoenix Wright game?
There it is. The Google Play.
Kami, what is it, Mr. Popo?
Most valuable jewel in the game.
What is it, Mr.
Earn them by
Popo?
playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items.
Candy Crush.
Score the latest IRL swag.
IRL swag?
Up your game with limited edition merch. Victory is yours. And so
With the
are
Google
rewards.
Play points.
Google Play points.
Oh my
Go
goodness.
yourself. Go play.
So lame. Oh my god. Didn't we just see a trailer for this game 30 seconds ago? Oh no, I remember this one. They revealed this one at the Game Awards last year. It's Beta Pal World. This ad is outdated. No Sonic, not yet. We still got 20 minutes left. There's still time. That's just Wooloo, dude. Pal World still exists, technically. Make this a TV show. Don't make this a game. Hot take. Animo. That's what it was called. Whatever. Whatever. What do we got? Oh.
Every celebration of hubris, your hatred.
Oh, it's the devil.
Look around.
Cool.
Heroes, influencers, executives. You
Executives.
go for that trophy. Death, decapitation.
I seen less shit on a public bathroom.
Screamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted
What did I do?
minds and even
I'm just here watching the show. I'm just out here watching the show. I'm an official co-streamer. I didn't do anything. I can't be there in person. I'm sorry.
for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you
Mephisto. The devil from the Bible. Bro woke up and chose violence. Black Doom? Shadow remake? I think Goku is worthy. True. Who is beating Goku? No one. It is Blizzard. It is Diablo. It is Diablo. Diablo. I said we were gonna see something. Jesus Christ! I said we were going to see something from Blizzard today. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be Diablo or Overwatch or something new, but I said we were gonna see something from Blizzard tonight. Hey, it's me, Goku. Kid Goku. Then if nobody can beat Goku, but can he beat the best game? I don't think Goku is famously good at video games, but who knows? Trunks and Goten are famously gamers. Rah. Oh. Thor. Shield. Shield Thor. Is this Jesus? Being live this late feels weird. I know, it's a special event. And I've only been going for 3 hours. I'm a boy gamer! This guy just aura farming. Zeus, your son has returned. New class, great. But Divinity is going to be so good. Kinda sick, kinda sick. Mr. Piccolo! I'm just not a Diablo player. I tried. I played a little bit of Diablo 2. I was gonna say I played a lot of Diablo 2, but that's relative. I know there are people who have played thousands of hours of Diablo 2, and I have not played that much.
Well, it's time for an update from Marvel
Evanescence?
Rivals, a nominee tonight for best
Marvel
ongoing
Rivals.
game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game.
Diablo does so much just to lose to Path of Exile. No. Deadpool coming to Marvel Rivals. Who cares about Marvel Rivals? As an Overwatch player, based. What? What is happening? We have Frog Thor? We have Dino Pool? We have Werewolf America? Okay, just... Oh. I'm not even a mutant, he says. I guess technically true. But the Sentinel is still kind of cool to see. Are we actually getting Deadpool in Rivals? Kind of a sick animation. Yeah, this is really cool. Come on, it's not a game. We're holding out hope. Ooh. Oh. Who is this character? Cool. I know Rogue just came out. Did you know they're making a Wolverine? Yeah, I did. Moon Girl and the Dino are way more interesting. Deadpool and Rivals is still cool though. But yeah, the Wolverine game's gonna be fun.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of
I think this 007 game's gonna be fun too. I think it's actually gonna be really fun. This might be one I play off stream, but I'm excited for it.
James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
Okay. We've seen enough about this game at this point. I'm okay. The Wolverine game is going to be really good. Insomniac has not ever missed. I know people didn't love Spider-Man 2. Well, I know some people did love Spider-Man 2, and I know some other people didn't love Spider-Man 2. But I think as far as Insomniac's track record is concerned, they've never missed. 2025 was such a good year for gaming. 2026 plus 2027 will also be great. I think so too, especially for indies. I'm excited for a lot of the stuff they're revealing, but I'm the most excited for just that like obscure $15 indie game that just comes out of nowhere, that drops on Steam, and absolutely blows everything out of the water like Balatro did. That's what I'm excited for.
Plenty of meat for everyone.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2 was still just as good in my opinion. It was still very fun.
Please welcome Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner,
Lenny Kravitz. That's kind of cool. Is he doing music for the game? Oh, and a Dead Island 3. Didn't they? They did a new Dead Island recently, didn't they?
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join.
I know Dead Island 2 was an Xbox 360 era game, but I thought they did a new Dead Island.
Video games.
The game made by the guy who sold everything to do that one low-budget gamer always peak. True.
A wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub. I knew I was.
That's so funny.
Where others see chaos.
Not what I expected, but Lenny Kravitz as a villain is kind of sick.
Nothing, broke free, and
Sonic game, please. We're all on the edge of our seats waiting for the Sonic game reveal.
Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians
feel the rhythm,
turn
feel
violence
the
into
rhyme,
beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and
Ooh, Best Score.
Best score.
Hades, please. Hades, please. Christopher Larkin, an amazing composer. But Darren Korb, dare I say, put him up there with fucking John Williams, baby. The Hades 2 soundtrack is so good. Sonic game that Silver isn't nerfed. Silver will be in the next Sonic game, regardless of what it is. Come on, baby. Leveled up by Spotify. E33 can't lose. E33's music was really good, but Hades 2.
Laureat Testa.
Fair enough. This soundtrack is amazing. It is beautiful. I just love the Hades soundtrack so much. No, truly. This deserves the win. This does deserve the win. I just love the Hades soundtrack. No, the soundtrack, this game's soundtrack is really good. This is the third Claire win tonight.
In live with you, it's incredible. Thank you so much.
The final wrap up, the game of the year orchestral lineup is going to be so good. What are we doing? DLC, Claire Obscure? That is so long! They're going to start playing him off.
Thinking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul,
I'm surprised they didn't win everything. It feels like they have everything they've been nominated for. Almost everything.
To standing by my side.
Sonic the Hedgehog 4 trailer ? I think it's still too early.
Thank you for carrying each note.
I think if we're gonna see it at a gaming event like this, we're gonna see it at the Game Award or at the Summer Games Fest. But I think it's too early to see it. Yeah, if it comes out like next holiday season, I think we'll see it in the next couple months.
When our stories align. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love.
I think it'll be out by the next Game Awards, or it'll be on its way by next Game Awards. I think we'll know about it already.
Thank you for letting Clair Obscur.
I think late 2026, early 2027, like somebody said in the YouTube chat.
You are the lumière that make us want to keep painting.
Hopefully early enough to be nominated for Best Adaptation.
Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Uncharted Tomorrows.
Very sweet. Very, very sweet. And again, an amazing soundtrack. Truly.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight.
Are you allowed to do that? I see Sonic 4 dropping in a Nintendo Direct. I think they'll just drop the trailer. I don't think they need to do it at an event. I think they're just going to show the trailer at some random morning. Some random morning in July, they're going to drop the trailer.
And unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
Very sweet. Very, very sweet. Very deserved. Clair Obscur was an amazing game. I enjoyed my time with it. Sekiro 2. No shot. I wonder what the last announcement's going to be. Oh, welcome back. Sonic 4 is either coming in late 2026 or early 2027. Yeah, yes. Now we know Amy's going to be in there. And we know Metal Sonic's going to be in there. But do we get Silver in Sonic 4? Impossible to say. Supposedly it's going to be the year of Silver, so... They say for those who come after. Oh.
Hello, Game Awards! Hello!
For those who come after. Blaze and Silver? I think Blaze and Silver come in 5, honestly. Right. And I do think they're going to do a 5.
We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday. And all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta 12 years. And, you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned...
It's so funny. Because I've been seeing a lot of people play Warframe for the first time lately, and I know that game's been out for a very long time.
In all seriousness,
and it's also funny how little interest I have in it.
Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So, Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe.
What is Warframe? I think it's too early to see Neo Metal Sonic, but I really want to see what he looks like in live action. If they wanted to, they could go that direction with it. Since they're already doing Metal Sonic, they could make Neo Metal Sonic the ultimate big bad final boss of the movie if they wanted to. I could see that happening. I also just don't care about Warframe. Oh, wait. Is that what's his name? The director guy. Warframe being out since the... Don't say that. Don't say that. What's his name? I can't... What's his name? What's his name?
The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wait.
Werner Herzog. That's his name. Are those a God of War trailer? No, I think they're still probably cooking on God of War, but we might see it this summer. Hard to say. Palpatine. Werner Herzog. This is a tale of the Trader Joe's parking lot. There's something in the air that turns the people into Roombas as soon as they cross the barrier. From the street to the parking lot.
Wake up, Tenno.
Kind of cool. Kind of a fun trailer. I will not be playing this game ever.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended,
Kingdom Hearts?
the world finally regained peace.
Do you guys know Magica? Do you guys remember Magica? How fucking sick would it be if they did a Magica 3? Top 10 things that will never happen ever, but Magica 3 would be so sick. What is this? What am I looking at? It's 7 Deadly Sins? No, I just like kind of like Dragon Ball. I like Dragon Ball and like Death Note.
We run, bound by destiny.
Slop.
A co-op open world RPG.
I see.
The 7
We know Xenoverse 3. Okay. If you guys aren't following already, I don't know if any of you are, but there's that Dragon Ball event in January, and we will be streaming as much of that as possible. I know it's a multi-day event, but I'm going to try to pick like specific times that I think there will be like big reveals, and we're going to be watching as much of that shit as we can. So if you guys are interested in Dragon Ball news, whether it's anime or games or manga, I'm going to be there trying to cover it. I'm really excited for this January event. Shit is going to be so hype. And hopefully Dragon Ball Abridged Episode 2 will be coming out near then too. But impossible to say. They better give TN Kaioken. I'm really looking forward to the possibility of a Xenoverse 3. It could happen. I'm hopeful. Oh, it's Epic Games. New Epic Games game. Hogwarts Legacy free? I'll play it for free. Look, I didn't ever play Hogwarts Legacy. I'll say it. I'm pro-trans. I'm pro-LGBT rights, and J.K. Rowling is kind of a piece of shit. So I didn't want to give that wretched person any more money. But I'll play Hogwarts Legacy for free. If I don't have to pay for it, hell yeah, I'll play it. I don't care. So I'll pick it up. And a new back bling in Fortnite? New Sonic. New Sonic when?
Surprise and impress players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
The sequel.
Lamp bearer. One must travel many paths.
What is this? What is this? A sequel? Oh, okay, never mind. We saw this at the Summer Games Fest. I remember this. What's up, Jaden? I just saw you pop in. I really want a season 3 of 7 Deadly Sins. I just don't know anything about it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was interesting, but it was really mid-franchise. I just like Dragon Ball. I like other anime too, but like, I'm not going out of my way to consume as much anime as possible. I really just like Dragon Ball. Mortal Shell? Is that what this is called? Oh, the game. Regardless. Dragon Ball is good. I think the first one of these games did okay. It looked cool, but I didn't play it myself. Again, I'm just not like a huge rogue or not a huge Souls-like guy. Lords of the Fallen. What is Mortal Shell? With new veteran mode out today.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of
More awards. Let's go. The first one flopped so hard the studio went bankrupt.
Best sports racing game. EA Sports FC
Holy.
26,
Sonic Racing Cross Worlds incoming.
Mario Kart World Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross World.
New Sonic game incoming.
And the game award goes to
Speaking of Sonic winning an award. Okay.
Congratulations, Nintendo.
Sonic. Okay, I know a lot of people shit on Mario Kart World, but it was a good game. I did enjoy it. I Can't argue with Drama. You need to watch the 7 Deadly Sins because it was a good story. But I probably won't. I just don't want EA or Nintendo to win anything. Fair. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these games.
Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and the Midnight
Probably will be Marvel's Deadpool VR.
goes to the Midnight Walk.
Oh shit, okay. That's the only one of those games I played. It was a great game. I enjoyed it.
Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition
Dude,
33,
that is deceiving me.
Kingdom Come
Best
Deliverance 2,
RPG. Give it to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Give the fans of KCD a win. Because they're not winning Game of the Year.
Claire Obscure Expedition
Crazy.
And finally, here are the final 5 nominees.
Dispatch win player's voice. I believe Dispatch will win player's voice.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Dispatch, Genshin Impact,
Genshin Impact.
Silksong,
Jeff.
and Wuthering Waves.
Somebody needs to talk to you sternly.
Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations. All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor.
God, the fucking Hoyoverse players. Wuthering Waves. I never even fucking heard of that game. And I'm in the know on the gaming zeitgeist. It's just these fucking anime fans, man. If they can't goon to their cartoon characters,
at Housemarque and PlayStation.
it's not worth it to
For the
them.
last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous
How
with
long has
thrilling
Kingdom
action,
Hearts been releasing games?
satisfying
Didn't Kingdom
gameplay,
Hearts
and of course,
1 come out in like
bullet
2002?
It's been an honor working with them, not
been a
just
minute.
as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. Cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year.
Returnal was fun.
Here's the debut of our
Before
new
I was born.
story
Don't
trailer.
say that. Come on. No, but Kingdom Hearts 4 is the only game I'm looking forward to. Also, Control 2. Housemarque. Okay, that's a name I recognize. I'm 22. This series old as fuck. I know. I'm 26, so we're not that far apart, but still feels weird to talk to anybody who was born after the year 2000. Sorrows. Okay. I'm still only really that amped about 3 reveals. And that is the Badger game, the Fate of the Old Republic, and Control 2. Do you guys see what I did there? I thought it was funny. There's been some other stuff I'm like semi-interested in, but I was born right before cartoons are released in 2010. Shh. If you weren't at least 10 when Sonic 06 came out, just kidding, I wasn't 10 when Sonic 06 came out, but still. What have I missed? Oh my god, my man, so much. The show's almost over. I know you were here earlier, right? You popped in way earlier? Or was that yesterday? It's impossible for me to remember. I think maybe you came in yesterday. Yeah. You've missed a lot. Sequel of that released PS5 game. Yeah. Returnal. No new Sonic game. We still have a little bit of time. Again, I had just said it, but Fate of the Old Republic, new Star Wars game, Control 2, and a game called Bradley the Badger, which looks really fun. Are my tops. I was on a date night. Congratulations on date night. This is my wife's one day off a week, and I'm doing this. When Red Dead Redemption 3, you're gonna be waiting a while, my friend. Wait, new stars? Yes. So it's called Fate of the Old Republic, and it is a Old Republic game, which is crazy. They didn't give a release window or anything, but yeah. It's gonna be awesome.
The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost
Wait, I feel
magical.
something. I have a guess. Fable
So
is
here are the
coming.
nominees.
That's actually not a terrible guess. Although I would expect Fable to be revealed at an Xbox like specific event. What is this? Best narrative? Best narrative? Best narrative. Not going to Ghost of Yotei. Not going to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I didn't play Silent Hill. Could go to Silent Hill if it was good. But my guess would be Death Stranding.
Award goes to
Give Death Stranding a win.
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Yeah, that makes sense. We knew it was going to be a sweep. We knew Claire Obscure was going to sweep. I did see the new Supergirl trailer. I'm going to be honest. I liked the new Superman movie. But that was one of the most stressful days of my life when I saw it. It actually came out around my birthday. And I had to call the bank the next day. And I was having panic attacks the entire time. And I had already bought the ticket a couple days before. And I literally was having like a category 5 panic attack throughout the entire movie. So I don't think I'm going to watch Supergirl. They're just kicking ass. It's not fair. But they made an incredible game. Like, I mean, they made a great game. And it's going to win Game of the Year. Setting up those Minecraft servers. Let's go. Nice. I need to do a Minecraft server with the cast of Dragon Ball Abridged. We need to do a
combat, UI, cinematics,
like
acting, music,
actual
VFX,
play or whatever.
and through localization into other languages.
I think that would be a lot of fun.
Supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient.
It's crazy how we all agree with Claire Obscure winning a lot, but we hated when The Last of Us did it too. I was fine with The Last of Us 2 winning a bunch, because I actually liked that game. I feel like I was in the minority of people who really fucked with The Last of Us 2. After the fact, I have kind of soured on it because I don't fuck with Neil Druckmann. I really don't fuck with Neil Druckmann. As a human being, as a person that breathes the same air as me, I do not fuck with that man. But I did think that The Last of Us 2 was a great game when it came out. It won action game against Doom Eternal. It was such a good game, though. Claire Obscure is such a good game.
For a limited time,
Welcome back,
only
Ren and John.
Prime members can go to Amazon.
Prime members in the chat. What's up?
On the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12.
Don't buy this shit. The Steam machine comes out in 6 months.
Next, I have the honor of announcing a world.
What have I missed? Laura Croft.
From a small studio in Uppsala,
I don't remember.
Sweden.
I don't remember anything. Hoyoverse bullshit.
This is No Law.
No Law? Neon Giant? Nothing that I'm particularly excited for. I think Last of Us 2 is just really tainted because people got highly upset about the character decisions. And I thought those character decisions were fine and they were thematically correct. I think what Ellie did was fine. And I think Abby living is also fine. And it is, again, thematically correct for what those games are trying to get across. I think people get too set in their ways about the subversion of expectations on things like that. The game just subverted expectations, which I do think is objectively good storytelling. Because if a story is predictable and you get exactly what you want, I think it is a bad story under certain circumstances. And when it comes to the murdering of somebody, I think subverting the expectations is a good thing. We need better Cowboy Bebop X Overwatch skins. I thought they were pretty good. I think the actual the Cassidy skin was bad, but the Sombra one was really good. I thought the Ein hamster skin was really good. I thought the Malgo one was fine. I think they're okay. We know anything about Good and Evil 2? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm still waiting on a new Sonic game to be revealed. Ooh. Why do companies continue to do this? This game doesn't look bad, but why not just reshoot the fucking shot where the frames go down to 20 frames a second? Like,
forward to that, and good morning to everyone.
Yeah, the game looks cool, but there was multiple shots in that trailer where the frames went to shit. Just reshoot the shot and put it in the... just do it again. Do it on a different set of hardware. Why are companies okay with putting drop frames in their fucking game trailers? Because I'm immediately not going to buy that game because I know it's not going to run on my hardware. Insane.
Capcom's iconic game franchise to
How did they manage to get low frames on a tech demo? Because it's Unreal Engine 5, and Unreal Engine 5 is famously not optimized. Anything on Trigun? Of course not.
Just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome
Evanescence. I feel like every year there's a couple games that really just have like horrible frame dips in the trailers, and it's just like, just don't have them in there. One of the worst things in gaming nowadays is definitely optimization. I agree. Marvel Rivals would be 75% better if it was an optimized game. Okay, I'm gonna get a copyright strike for this anyway, so I'm gonna take this break and I'm gonna go hit the restroom again. So I'll be right back. Chat, enjoy Evanescence.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2
Oh.
will premiere on May 12th, 2026.
Devil May
over on
Cry.
Netflix. Give it up
Season
one
2.
more time for
Cool.
Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible.
Hello, welcome back to me. Hello. You shower like an hour ago. We still got some time. If nothing on Trigun, then I will make fan game. Dude, make a fan game. Again, I've actually never heard of Trigun before, so I'm not expecting anything to be here at the Game Awards for Trigun. This is not Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, the Game Awards. Do you guys remember when they put a statue out in the middle of the desert for fucking Divinity? That was crazy. I want to play this. Yeah. Quick time events. Onto the butterflies. Harry Potter is coming to Fortnite. I know they said that earlier. Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter. Oh, dude, it's Bo Raicho from that one Mortal Kombat game. The only Mortal Kombat game that he appeared in. Oh. Kinetic games. A little bit spooky. It's wuxia fantasy made truth and has actual no pay to win. We love no pay to win. Is this fucking Phasmophobia 2? It can't be. It won't be. It isn't. Oh, it's just Phasmophobia.
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want
Customizable Hogwarts house skin. She hog on my warts till I house. Wait, no. She house on my hog till I wart? I don't know. They're really trying to pitch this. What's up, Dark Wolf? How the heck are you?
So you'll give them a U-tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped up.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play Hogwarts so I can see. Ew, that was definitely AI. Please, I just want a new Sonic game. I'm good. It's been a long time since we spoke. I agree. We are playing where winds meet. It's totally worth it and free to play. Hell yeah. What house are you in? I did the test. I did the test a few years ago. And I was a Ravenclaw. I know people would think that I am a Hufflepuff, but I actually don't have the confidence to be a Hufflepuff. I am so anxious. I have such little self-confidence that even though I'm a goofy, silly guy, I overthink things, and that puts me in Ravenclaw. I'm in Hufflepuff. I would. That makes sense for a lot of my audience.
And
hello.
to gaming fans around the
Miss
world.
Jovovich.
I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman World
Okay.
Assassination.
Confidence is Gryffindor, but I'm not a Gryffindor. I'm a Ravenclaw. I know they're more logical, but like.
February 2026.
That's what I was put in. I just from what I did in the test. I would have said that I was a Hufflepuff as well if I didn't take the test. But I took the test and that's where it put me.
In game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability.
I'm a dick, famously.
Thousands of live opponents.
Have you guys had to take that DISC personality test, the DISC personality test? Because the last time I had to take it, I actually had to take it for work. I got
in their own inspiring way.
DIC were my primary like things, and they were all very even. You seem the kind of Ravenclaw to wait for others to open the puzzle door. Dude, if I'm going to if I'm gonna do like an escape room, I'm definitely like going hard for the first 20 minutes, getting discouraged that I'm not out yet, and then giving up and being like, okay, you guys, it's fine, whatever. It's gonna be hard. So am I. Split Fiction! Come on, give Split Fiction something. Give Split Fiction something. If I make a fan game, will you help? I don't know if I can help. I don't really have any. I don't have any way to help in that.
Who do you want?
I also don't know anything about Trigun, so I'm not really any help there either.
All right. I got it right here.
If Hades wins Game of the Year, I know. Arc Raiders! Wow! That's really exciting! Arc Raiders winning multiplayer game of the year is really exciting and really cool. I'm very, very happy for them. That game is fun. I'm very surprised, actually. But that's very exciting and completely unexpected.
First of all,
Ravenclaw has a talking door that tells you really hard riddles. That's true. I would fuck with that, actually. No, it's not sarcastic at all. Not sarcastic at all. I really, really do think that Arc Raiders deserves the recognition because I do think it's a great game. I want to play more of it. It's not a game that I like playing alone. It's a game that I think is really, really fun with friends. And I could see sinking hundreds of hours into if I had friends that were playing it. I put some time into it with a couple of buddies, and I put some time into it alone, and it's just not a game I like playing alone. But I do think it's a really, really fun game. Is it on Switch? I don't think so. It's like an extraction shooter, but it's been getting a lot of press lately. I know the guy that just won the VTuber award the other day plays a lot of it. The peanut guy.
Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
Hello, David Harbour. Yeah, I would have voted for Split Fiction personally because I think that Split Fiction was the best officially multiplayer game of the year because it is technically multiplayer. I feel like co-op and multiplayer are different things. But I do think that Split Fiction was an amazing game, but I think that Arc Raiders deserves some recognition here at the Game Awards. So like Overwatch. No, not like Overwatch. Like Tarkov. It's a step forward for multiplayer matchmaking. Yes, I agree. I'm going to mute to go on this rant. Tarkov is like Borderlands, but Sea of Thieves. Does that make sense? You're going in, you're playing Borderlands, you're going in, you're getting your loot, and you're fighting robots and shit. But it's also like Sea of Thieves because you're trying to get your loot and get out without getting killed by another player. And as somebody who's played a fucking lot of Sea of Thieves, I really, really do like the idea of Arc Raiders. And extraction shooters in general. Because the only difference between an extraction shooter and Sea of Thieves is that you get out and you get to keep your stuff. Sea of Thieves, you don't get out. You just stay until you either die or you sell, and you still maintain some sort of continuity within the world. But the idea of Arc Raiders being a PvPvE extraction shooter is really good. Oh, it's Warhammer. Okay. I'll unmute. But the game is interesting. Why don't you play Fortnite? Because I don't care for battle royales, and also Fortnite's really easy. I used to play Fortnite. I won 16 games in a row, and I thought, I'm just playing against babies, and the gameplay loop isn't even really that fun. So yeah, I just uninstalled it and I don't play it anymore. I do like Overwatch, though. If it's Godzilla X-Con Supernova, I don't think so. I know it's not only battle royales, but I don't need every game. I don't need one game to be every game that I play. I don't need to have one game that has a racer, and one game that has a bleu, and one game that has a battle royale, and one game that has a battle royale with building, and one game that has prop hunt, and one game that has TTT. Like, I'm okay with playing other games to suit my needs for the moment. Oh, that wasn't me. What is happening? The broadcast just freaked up. I'm okay with playing other things for other things. Like, I'm okay with if I want to play a battle royale, which I really don't, I'll go play Fortnite. If I want to play a racing game, I'll go play Grid. If I want to play TTT, I'll go play Gmod. Like there are, it's okay to have like other things and not just have to boot into one game for everything that you want. And I actually hate that. Like that Fortnite and Roblox and like even Call of Duty now are trying to become just like launch this game and like everything that you'd ever want to do in this game is here and you never have to play anything else. I think that's bad for the gaming industry. What's TTT? Trouble in Terrorist Town. So that's like Among Us. Like I guess like the other kind of thing is like there's a couple people who are bad guys, everybody else is a good guy. You have to try to figure out who the bad guy is while you have to figure out who the bad guy is while all the bad guys kill all the good guys. I don't play Battle Royale that much, but I am a solo player. Fair. You predicted Warhammer? New Sonic game. Please! New Sonic game! We still have 30 minutes of the show left, I think. Plenty of time for a Sonic game. What do we got? I literally said on their YouTube channel. Nice one. I thought we knew about that. I thought we knew that there was a new Warhammer game coming. What are we doing? What is this? What do we got? New Silksong game when? We just got Silksong.
What a sight to behold. Whew. It's all over.
Titanfall 3?
Lands of the FCU.
Okay, actually, I've been talking about Kingdom Hearts 4 a lot. But my top games are Kingdom Hearts 4, Titanfall 3, Titanfall 3, and Overwatch 3. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Not any Warhammer, it's Total War Warhammer. Fair. I just thought we knew about it already. I thought there was a Warhammer game that we knew about, and I don't know enough about Warhammer to know if they're gonna release multiple games in 1 year. I know it's a pretty massive franchise.
Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
Spooky.
Let's keep at it, Rex. On your orders, Rex.
Watch this just be Flight Sim. Their license is very cheap. Oh, I didn't know that. I know that the IP is very expansive between the figures and the actual game, like the strategy, like board game, he says. And I know that they have multiple like video game franchises, including like Vermintide, right? Like Vermintide. Honestly, Vermintide is probably the best Left 4 Dead game since Left 4 Dead 2. But I wasn't sure like how tight they were with the IP. I know you want Trigun and Battlefront 3. I just don't think we're gonna get either. Tokyo Ghoul game would be fun. So basically, it's a game about planes. Correct. Fortnite. The big Warhammer 40k games we knew were Dark Heresy, not the Total War. Okay, so you have Dark Heresy, Total War. Vermintide is like a different region, different. Oh, Star Wars again. Need for Speed in Star Wars? Need for Speed Burnout in Speeders? What? Vermintide is Warhammer Fantasy. Okay. I like that game. I played a lot of Vermintide too. Well, he said it was. Honestly, I'm on board with this. Honestly, I'm fully in on this. A Star Wars racing game could go hard. I'm fully on board. It looks cool. It looks cool. I won't even lie. Not Battlefront 3, but still Star Wars. Still something Star Wars. I don't think we'll ever get Battlefront 3. Dark Tide is Warhammer 40k equivalent to Vermintide. Right, Darktide just came out. I saw that. I wasn't sure where that fit into the timeline or the genre either. This looks cool. I want to play this. I want to play this in VR. Star Wars Galactic Racers. My buddy just fucking Snapchatted me about the Star Wars racing game. It looks so good. Oh, we heard about this game too. This one looks really good also.
Well, I can't call you
Fantasy is serious, 40k is edgy parody, and Blood Bowl is Warhammer Rugby. I actually, this is the craziest story ever. My parents were in Paris for a vacation, and they met a developer of Blood Bowl, of a Blood Bowl game that came out years ago, right? And they were talking to him and just like yapping at him at some fucking restaurant or some fucking cafe in Paris. He was like, yeah, I make video games. Like, there's a game called Blood Bowl. It's like a whole thing. And my mom texted me while she was there. She's like, do you know what Blood Bowl is? And I was like, yeah? What could you possibly be texting me about Blood Bowl for? And she said, well, because I'm talking to the developer of this game called Blood Bowl. I'm like,
with each of their new projects.
that's fucking crazy. That's insane. She's like, yeah, my son is a gamer. And that's it. That's as far as it went. But it was so funny. It was so funny to be like, yeah. Yeah, I know what Blood Bowl is. I'm a gamer.
This dog was late.
Ugh.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
I love the Muppets. Do a Kermit the Frog impression.
Hey, they liked it.
Hi ho, I'm Kermit the Frog, and Miss Piggy is actually singing at the Game Awards. Yay! Every man can do a Sonic, or every man can do a Kermit the Frog impression. Every man can do a Sonic impression too. I'm the fastest thing alive. Give me a chili dog.
How about something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn. What?
I never liked the Muppets. I'm like, they're a very Muppet show. No.
This is stupid. This whole thing.
I love the Muppets.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around.
I watched a handful of the movies when I was a kid, like 2 or 3 of when I was a kid. But within the last year, I've been on a Muppets kick. We actually call it. My wife and her friend call it Muppets Psychosis. And I've gone through and I've watched every single Muppets movie. I watched the new Muppet series, and I wanted to watch the original Muppet series, but I haven't gotten into it yet. The original Muppets show. I can do a Sonic voice. Yeah! Sonic, so fast! I gotta go get Tails, and we gotta go stop that rotten Eggman! Miss Piggy is not a gamer, and you can't convince me otherwise. This feels weird. Why is it good? I mean, 31 minutes is crazy. It's just Tiny Desk Show. The Muppets Tiny Desk Show would actually go unironically so hard. You should be a voice actor for that one. I'm working on it. I voiced Goku in Dragon Ball Abridged. The Muppets did do a Tiny Desk. It flopped. No. Depressing. The world needs the Muppets now more than ever, and Jeff Keighley is the only one utilizing them. I need a new Muppets movie starring Timothy Chalamet.
After this new look at Do It Night Abyss.
Do It Night Abyss. I don't know anything about this. Jeff, show me Kingdom Hearts or Sonic now. Or I'm gonna take a shot. Kamehameha! People don't like my Goku. People don't like my Kid Goku. I'm trying my best, but also, little known fact, I had bronchitis when I recorded the first episode of Dragon Ball Abridged. And I'm feeling a lot better now, so I promise the future episodes will be better. I'm also not a professional voice actor. I'm doing my best. Please be single player. Please be single player. I like the Kid Goku voice. Thank you. I am trying my best. I'm also a damn near 30-year-old man trying to voice a 13-year-old boy. But the show doesn't get made if I don't voice Goku, so... Sometimes we have to make words. What is the thing when two people have to... There's like the thing, but an opposing thing, and then you meet in the middle someplace. A compromise, that's what I'm thinking of. We have to make compromises. Goku OG voice was like 40 when she voiced. I know! Stephanie Nadolny is an amazing voice actor, and I'm kind of just trying to do an impression of her. But she was a 30-something-year-old woman, and I am, in fact, a almost 30-year-old man. This is just a different vocal range. I don't care about any of this. I think we've gotten through the things that I care about, and that is mostly Control 2 and that Star Wars reveal. You can do a Kid Goku voice too. Kid Goku is a fun voice to do. Bulma? How the fuck did you make that thing appear out of nowhere? That's like a whole fucking vehicle. You just pulled that out of your pocket. One Republic still exists? No, we'll be counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Isn't Goten and Kid Goku voice kind of similar? Yeah. I mean, famously, Gohan and Kid Goku were the same voice actor in the redubs. Or at least Kai. Goten is a little different. I think the voice I do for Kid Goku is closer to Goten than it is to Goku. But this is the Arknights Genshin clone. It may be good. I don't know. One of the morally good gotchas. Feels like an oxymoron. I like it when they do music videos. But I don't know if I would ever care to play the games. Yeah, hearing One Republic in 2025 is crazy. The Limbus Company. That was straight up the YouTube countdown that they just flashed on screen. Straight up a frame from the YouTube countdown.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives.
But when do we get a new Le Seraphim collab in Overwatch?
5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the front.
Again, I have to reiterate, this is a fake microphone.
Only for you here at the Game Awards.
Not plugged in even a little bit. How long is the video? I have no idea. What the heck is this? New reveal. New Sonic game? It can't be. New Death Stranding. Wulong 2. There's too many games with people with swords. Just can't be bothered to care. The baby. This is a Death Stranding prequel. The BB units are actual babies. Kojima making a samurai game would go insanely hard. God, rest in peace the Foxhound engine. If Kojima and Konami didn't have a falling out, video games would be way better than they are now. And video games are pretty good now, all things considered. Too many games with blood. I'm okay with blood. I just don't like... I don't like hard gore, but just like blood splurting out of somebody isn't that bad. I don't like people peeling their skin off. I don't like people like flesh melting. That kind of stuff. I'm fine with just like heavy squibs. Your Tarantinos of it all. We should get a remake of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, though. This guy knows how to ball.
Save our people.
Oh, she's laughing. Yeah, she's a fake. She's a liar. You broke my blade.
Phantom is movement.
Phantom is movement.
Where none expect. Blade is breath. We channel it into steel.
Yeah, this is just not interesting to me.
When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Goku. Go. Oh wait, I can't do a Kid Krillin voice. Goku, why have we not gotten a Sonic game? Goku, why have we not gotten a Sonic game? I hate this game. It can only force you to dog walk by the plot armor of the villain. Phantom Blade Zero. Oh, is that what this is? No, thank you. No thanks. I'm good.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation.
I thought it was literally same combat. All these games look the same to me. Every single game that's like pretty gray with Dark Souls-esque looking villains and a just generic samurai protagonist all look the same, and I could not tell you the difference between any single one of them because there's 30 every year. And they're all revealed by Jeff Keighley. Hi, Todd Howard. Remember in 2011 when you were the rock star of the video game industry, and now Bethesda hasn't put out a game in an actual decade? Just re-releases of Skyrim? Literally just re-releases of Skyrim? Oh, and that one re-release of Oblivion. And Starfield, which we don't talk about because it was an ass game.
Or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and
anyway,
more
hi,
have to
Todd
come
Howard.
together as
He's gonna
one.
say PS5 Skyrim.
Game direction is
He's
that
not gonna
glue.
say shit. He's just here for the award.
that have had
He's
to
here to
all
get his
come
bag
together,
and to
well,
fucking
they
leave.
touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight.
Some swordmen are kind of different, if you know what I mean. Yes, some of them are women.
For best game direction.
Like Atsu. Ghost of Yote. Best game direction. Let me guess. Claire Obscure's Expedition 33. I mean, it's a great game. But also, I think Death Stranding has the best shot here. And also Hades has the best shot here. Give Hades love, please!
And the game award goes to Expedition 33.
Yeah. Why the video is more than 1 hour? He has no idea of direction. He's giving the award. Dude, literally, I remember like back in 2012, 2013, like having conversations with my buddy being like, dude, Todd Howard is like the GOAT. He's like literally the dude in video games. He can't do any wrong. He's so sick. He's got such a great energy. He's like a rock star. He just like absolutely dominates any stage that he walks on.
Yeah, make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said.
And here we are.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Right?
Like,
yeah.
Bethesda is, like, sad.
Fast forward for a few years.
Baguette Boys going on again. Is that
To this day, we
is
still
that
look at each other how
xenophobic?
crazy this timeline is.
I think it's funny, but, like,
So don't really understand,
impossible to say. It's calling French people... but is it possible to be xenophobic to
eternally
French people?
Grateful for the support and love we've received.
I mean, they're French. Come on. There is no greater fate than being born... or no worse fate than being born French.
Believed in us and made this dream come true.
That's a big get. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I do like that they're all
She's in Brazil, so
they're all dressed the same.
The time difference is.
I put this outfit on Mael in the game, but I didn't put it on any of the other characters because I was like, it like kind of suits Mael, but it doesn't really suit anybody else. When are we going to get the Sky revived? This is a cultural outfit. It's not a big night for independent games. Jeff, you gave all the awards to one game, and it's barely an independent studio. I digress. We all wish we'll return. Kingdom Hearts.
Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
Kingdom Hearts? Sonic? Kingdom Hearts Sonic? Sonic Kingdom Hearts? Oh, we're going into the Game Awards thing. Never mind. Game of the Year. I think this is it, gang. I think this is the end game. Sorry, Sonic fans, me included. The secret ending. I am definitely intoxicated, but I'm not nearly as intoxicated as I'd like to be for there not being a Sonic game revealed tonight. Mega Man? New Mega Man game? Mega Man 12? The Mega Man games have not been fun lately. I'm going to say it. I didn't really care for Mega Man 11. I don't care for the 2.5D aesthetic. I want them to go full sprite work again. Give me a new Mega Man X game, cowards! Put Zero in a game, cowards! This looks exactly like Mega Man 11. Mega Man is peak. That's the thing. That's the thing that is so heartbreaking about it, is that Mega Man is peak. But Mega Man 11 was not that fun. And I don't care for the 3D model. I would much rather them go back to 2D sprites, make a fucking Mega Man X game, and put fucking Zero in it! Mega Man X is in every way superior to Mega Man, and they are so fucking afraid to make a Mega Man X game, and I just can't deal. I can't deal with it. Make a Mega Man X game, you cowards! Capcom! If you want your fans to purchase your games, put Zero in a Mega Man X game. And make an anime.
Coming up, Game of the Year, but first an
Return to
exclusive new
2D
look
style,
at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters.
At least Maverick. At least Maverick. What do we got? Nintendo? Oh, the Mario movie. They already made an anime. I like, kinda, but like I want like a modern anime that has Zero in it. Zero maybe even the main character, because like I want like a Netflix anime, you know? Because I think that would be great. I want like a modern anime that is just like all in on the world. That's a little bit more dark and gritty, but also has Zero in it, because Zero is unironically one of the greatest fictional characters of all time. Amelia with the new Mega Man, yo! Classic Sonic. Kid Goku, where the ice cream? Back in the old days, but I need the new days. Am I supposed to know what this is? Is this Sekiro 2? No. It hurts me so much Neo is not on Xbox. Oh, is it Neo? Good call, good call. Neo 3. Good call, good call. PlayStation/Steam demo. I mean, what's even the point of owning an Xbox in this day and age, you know? Like, you can play any Xbox game on the computer with Xbox PC Game Pass and streaming, and you can play most PlayStation games like a year after they release on Steam. So what's even the point of owning a console anymore, other than Nintendo? It was already announced. I thought it was already announced. I also heard that they made a cartoon show for Mega Man, but it got canceled. I'm just saying, we need a Mega Man X full anime with Zero and Bass and all the fucking cool characters in a 90s anime style with the budget of Akira. Neo looks fun. Neo does look fun. Solo leveling Arise. I don't know what solo leveling is about. I feel like I had an idea of what solo leveling was, and then I like saw some trailers, and I was like, wait, what the fuck is this? This is not anything that I thought it was. Kingdom Hearts? I know it's not Kingdom Hearts, but an asshole can dream. I know, I've heard the anime is good. I do plan to engage eventually.
Our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away.
Elder Scrolls 6 coming out in 2 days.
Our final world premiere.
Kid Goku, the ice cream is here. Classic Sonic. Thank you, Classic Sonic.
4 years ago,
Titanfall 3?
principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward.
Oh, wait! I was just talking about Titanfall 3 like 20 minutes ago.
Which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry.
Panicking.
So tonight,
Panicking.
You're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. After you see this trailer,
No
you're
way!
going to want to as well.
Titanfall 3. Or something Titanfall 3 adjacent. High Guard. Okay, okay. Immediately don't love the art style. But fast-paced first-person shooter combat with horses, I immediately don't love the way that it looks. Give me wall running and grappling hooks and I'm sold, but like Wildlight, okay, that's Wildlight Entertainment, okay. I do also like fantasy with guns. Okay, destructible environments, somewhat. Definitely character abilities. Why is everyone obsessed with horses? One of my favorite genres of all time is wizards with guns. So like, I'm not against this. I just don't love the art style. It looks so generic. It looks exactly like Valorant, but in like a medieval setting, and I don't love that. Why do you always say at the end of your videos, goodbye forever? I always say goodbye forever at the end of my streams, because it might be true. It does kind of look like slop, but I don't want it to. Titanfall 2 is one of the best shooters of all time. And I would hope that the developers of such a game, what the fuck, would be able to produce something of quality. But this just looks wild. Paladin Studio already did this game and it flopped. I just don't think we need more hero shooters, right? I don't think we need hero abilities. I think Titanfall was so special because it like didn't really have that. It just had really solid, tight gunplay. I really don't like the art style of this. And if every character, like if it's gonna be like a hero shooter, I think it's just gonna die immediately. But yeah, I say goodbye forever at the end of all my things because you never know what's gonna happen. It might be true. I might die between now and the next time I stream. It's the same reason as to why I have the current year as my my Instagram bio, just in case. Play free in January 26th. I will give it a try. But I don't have high hopes. And he said it was the last reveal of the night. When you eventually quit making content, you should say hello forever. I'll probably just say goodbye forever still. Because then it will be true. Just HD Paladins. It doesn't exactly look like Paladins or like Overwatch, but it doesn't look different enough from anything that already exists to really like pull my interest. You know what I've been wanting to play lately? Spellbreak. That wizard battle royale.
Good evening or good day wherever you are.
No, I don't think we're not gonna get Sonic now. I think that's over now. That was the last reveal. The dream. The dream is over. Astrobot movie would be cool, actually.
Congratulations to all nominees tonight with your games. You made us travel.
Have you been keeping up with Legends? I have not been keeping up with Legends. I mean, I've been keeping up with like the news, but I haven't been playing. Spellbreak should have shut down. I know. I know. But I want to play it. I wish they hadn't. All right, Game of the Year, gang, lock in.
This is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate. And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the
Lock in,
Games
twin,
World
lock in.
Orchestra. Maestro, take
I love the orchestra. Let's do it. Give me those beautiful, beautiful soundtracks. Okay. Lock it. Listen. I am aware. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is going to win Game of the Year. It will. There is no doubt in my mind that Expedition 33 is going to win Game of the Year. However, nothing in my heart desires more than for Hades 2 to win. Hades 2 is deserving of the Game of the Year title. But Claire Obscure's Expedition 33 will win Game of the Year. I think this is the end. There are no more reveals tonight. Hey, it's homie. This is the end. The orchestra's going to play, the game is going to be revealed, and we are going to say goodnight. He's gonna Twitter crying because Silksong didn't win Game of the Year. I don't think Silksong deserves to win Game of the Year because I don't think Silksong as a sequel was better than its previous game. I don't think Silksong is not only the best. I don't think not only is Silksong not the best sequel to come out this year, I don't think it's the best game to come out this year. I don't even think it's the best Metroidvania to come out this year. I think it was a great game still, but I do think Silksong was a great game, and it's great that it's finally out. But there were things about it that I didn't like. Also, I don't give a fuck about Kingdom Come Deliverance, so that first bit, nothing to me. Great music, though. I mean, still love the music of Silksong. 21 minutes wasted. It's okay. We'll get that. We'll get the Sonic Heroes remake eventually. Hades 2 music is so good. This game is so good. This game is so good. And they're going crazy. The guy on the keytar. There's nothing less cool than a keytar. The Donkey Kong Bonanza music is good too, but I still don't think anything will beat the Alan Wake 2 performance at the Game Awards a few years ago. It was so good. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Have you played the game, by the way? Which game? Which game are you speaking of? There's many games that have happened. Dude, why no Trigun? It's better than Dragon Ball. No shot. I don't think they'd reveal a Trigun game at the Game Awards. This is the only year where no one questions the winner. I question the winner. I think Clair Obscur is going to win, but I think that Hades 2 deserves to win. Because again, Hades 1 was a perfect game, and Hades 2 is better than Hades 1. So, all things considered, that's all I gotta say about that. Why not? Because I don't know. Of course. No, it was a wonderful game. Expedition 33 was truly a wonderful game, and was I think a truly unique moment in gaming, where this random out of nowhere. I know they had spoke about it or like revealed it at the Game Awards last year. Like there was gameplay, there was a whole thing about it, but still, generally, this game from this team came out of nowhere, and it just absolutely dominated. With stellar music, an incredible story, riveting gameplay, and was all around a beautiful time. Truly a wonderful game, a once in a lifetime. And yeah, I mean, like, it was just a great game. Did they win every category they were in? I don't think they won every category they were in, but they won most of them. It just was... It was a great game. Again, 2022 dev team. And an excellent story. I'm really excited to see where it goes and what stories they decide to tell in their world, which, given the context of where you go by the end of the game, could be anything. I mean, the world has very literally limitless possibilities. So, very, very cool. The Game Awards sucks. I'm sorry. There was no Sonic game. Wait, when was the last time an indie game won Game of the Year? Not that long ago.
I also
2 years ago?
Kepler Interactive, our publisher,
That sounds right.
But also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork. So just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thanks to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before. So, thank you.
It Takes Two, technically not an indie game. Baldur's Gate, Astrobot. I mean, I guess if you consider It Takes Two an indie game.
And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguments.
But again, I also don't consider Clair Obscur an indie game.
Wonderful parade. Thank you so much.
What happened to the first 32 expeditions? Actually, it's backwards. The number started at 100 something and it went down backwards. So there was actually many expeditions. Hades 1 didn't win Game of the Year.
So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
No, it did not win Game of the Year. It won a lot of awards the year it came out, but it did not win Game of the Year. Because I think it was the year that It Takes Two came out, that Hades also came out, and It Takes Two won Game of the Year. What happened to the other 67 expeditions? They died.
And that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just...
Congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games.
I just don't consider Clair Obscur an indie game. It's a AA game. And that's just, I guess that's just a matter of opinion. But still, full shouts out to the developers of Expedition 33. It was a wonderful game, a wonderful experience. And yeah, I think that they did deserve the W here. As much as I would have liked Hades 2 to win. I still think that my top reveals for the day are the 2 Star Wars games, the Badger game, and Control. Those are the 4 games that I would say I'm the most excited for. But you know, I still got games to play from this year. You know, I'm still playing through Deltarune. Among other things. I'm still going to play some Overwatch. None of the things that I predicted happened. We didn't see Kingdom Hearts. We didn't see anything from Valve. And we didn't see anything from Sonic. But I think that we will eventually. All that being said, God, folks, I think it's time for this stream to wrap up. We've been going for 4.5 hours. But I do hope that you'll tune in to some of our live streams next week, as we'll probably be playing some Undertale or Deltarune. We'll probably be playing some Sparking Zero, and who can say, we might even be playing some Overwatch or something. Sega usually announces things on Xbox or Nintendo events. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we hear from Nintendo within the next couple months. But I am going to call the stream now. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming in and hanging out with me during the Game Awards 2025. What a wonderful night. And I hope to see you guys again soon. But of course, as always, goodbye forever. And that goes for you guys over on Twitch and YouTube as well. Y'all have been so awesome. I'm going to put the mic down now. Y'all are real ones for joining me and hanging out. Of course, I will be back eventually. But, of course, as always,